I might. A bitch just might.
Clover was pissing me off to the crate.
Oh my god, I wish I had one for children, but that's illegal. I think that's illegal. I don't think you can do that. Maybe in Maine, though.
Only if they find out.
Maybe it's legal here. Can we do that, Tom? Can we put our kids in crates?
Stand by.
What CPS doesn't know won't hurt them.
What is it? We're the whitest. We're the ones with the most power outages. I think we're the worst for child abuse too, though. If I get my states right. Uh-oh. At least we're fixing all our audio issues now. Instead of mid RP. Hey, can we abuse our kids?
I was gonna say the crate thing is totally fine. It's
you just gotta feed them, right?
Well, yeah, you should. But it's only a problem if people find out. So
yeah, exactly.
Are people gonna find out, Tom?
Grace is gonna go to school. My mom puts me in a cage.
Just call it a playpen. You're fine.
Dad tells me to go to sleep until it's food time.
And then he eats all the food.
And then he eats all the food.
I can't believe you said that.
Oh, shit.
My gal.
It kills me.
Number one daddy's girl.
Yeah, that's her. It really is, though.
Are you guys ready?
Ready.
yes.
Good to go.
I suppose.
Wait, you guys aren't ready to watch me die?
I don't have a pen, but I don't think that's a problem for Wolfie.
I did forget to buy popcorn for that event.
Oh no.
Shame.
All right. Well, last session you guys began in the aftermath of Grudhog as you cleaned up the fleeing ogres and hill giants and goblins, massacring them as they tried to leave the lair. After killing all of them, you guys looked through the lair briefly, happening upon the cart of the chief of the hill giants. Looking through the cart, you did manage to find some objects, including a bag of holding, which was something that you soon came to find out, and a conch, among a couple other things. Taking this stuff, you decided to exit and continue northward with Harshnag as you headed away from Grudhog. Along the journey, eventually Calvon caught up with you guys after his short detour into Waterdeep. You guys made camp, and during that camp, Calvon looked through Seldeszar's bag and found more of the fungus, the Ebon fungus, incriminating Seldeszar in the murder of that Zentarum individual in Waterdeep. After getting that, the next morning when Seldeszar woke up, he grabbed his stuff, and when he was packing up, he noticed it was gone. He tried to play it off coolly, which I think he did successfully, if I recall correctly, as he gathered his stuff about, packed up the hut, and then pretty much surprised you all by casting Zone of Truth on all of you, in which some people passed, some people failed. During that Zone of Truth, he began questioning Wolfane and Calvon about what happened to his Ebon fungus, in which it was eventually revealed that Calvon did in fact take it. As Calvon had some questions about both the murder of the Zentarum captain, finding out that you didn't know it was a Zentarum captain, but that you thought it was just a homeless man in the streets. He also found out that you guys were not responsible for the crash of the Cloud Giant Castle. You were just unfortunately there when it occurred. What else did he find out? I think that's pretty much what he found out of the events of that night. He gave Seldeszar a few chances to kind of redeem himself a little bit, which Seldeszar, very stuck in his ways, pretty much refused to apologize for what he had done, seeing that man in the streets as dirt and thinking that he got what he deserved. Iso went to bat for Seldeszar, saying that it turned out good in the end because he was a Zentarum captain, so what does it matter? There was a little bit of strife in which you guys decided that you were going to apprehend Seldeszar and bring him to Waterdeep for questioning. Upon doing that, Seldeszar pulled out a conch that he had tuned to the previous night, and rather than being taken prisoner, decided to blow on the conch, teleporting him to an unknown location, as the rest of you stood there and watched After he disappeared, Harshnag, this being the first time that he had noticed the conch, asked you guys if it was in fact a conch of teleportation, which you guys confirmed, and he informed you that it is a one-way trip to the Maelstrom, the throne of the storm giants. At that point, we cut to Seldeszar. Actually, you guys then, from that point on, not entirely sure how to get him back, decided that your best course of action was to continue northward, I believe, towards the Eye of the Allfather, like you were doing previously. Because if there was some way to get him back, then the Eye of the Allfather and its all-knowing nature would be able to provide that information to you. So then we cut to Seldeszar, who, upon arrival at the Maelstrom, was apprehended by some storm giants and placed in a small visiting area while he awaited pretty much an audience. After, I think it was a night, after a night the next morning, a storm giant guard came to get him and brought him up into a large audience chamber where when he got up there, he noticed a crystalline glass window, and outside the window there were fish swimming around as he was able to identify that he is very deep underwater at the moment at this Maelstrom. And there were two regal-looking storm giants playing an instrument before him. One was singing, one was playing a living crab pipe organ, essentially. As they finished their song, the storm giant guard told Seldeszar that he was in the presence of Mirian, eldest daughter of King Hecaton, and Nim, second-born daughter of King Hecaton, and to bow, in which they looked at Seldeszar, and that's where we will begin the session, as Seldeszar is in front of...
I am not prepared for any of this.
Break the window.
Yeah. I can swim back up, easy. Yeah, so Seldeszar, kicked his little capelet back and bowed down very graciously in front of these big old women. Ooh, look at them!
For reference to, this was Miran and this was Nim.
Okay.
When they addressed. Miran speaks up, looking down at you. And who are you? What are you doing in our court?
Well, my name is Seldeszar Arkenduis. I came here because I blew on a conch shell. I didn't know what it did, but I blew on it, and here I am. What I presume to be in the water.
And how did you come to acquire one of these conch shells?
We found it.
This is not something you just happen upon.
No.
They're given out only to chiefs and duchesses of the giant races.
Well, you see, where I am from in this human world, it is a mess. There is short food supply where I'm from, and I was following a group of adventurers. I'm a bard, you see. Play music. Being of my nature, a drow, not very respectable around some of the other people. So they kept me captive, just playing music for them, kind of like a jester, you see. They went off to find the problem of why the towns nearby were running out of food. Turned out to be a camp of what I presume to be hill giants, which I know a little bit about hill giants, and they tend to be the bottom of the totem pole. And they took out one of the leaders that was there. And then they ravaged her body for parts and came across the shell. Little did I know that they turned on me. and they tried to take me back as a prisoner. So I stole the conch and I blew on it, not really knowing what it was going to do, and here I am.
Give me a deception check.
Prisoner Seldeszar.
Son of a bitch.
You said deception?
Yep.
My hands are sweaty because I rolled bad all week. Last week. That's good. 25.
So these adventurers slayed one of our kind, and you had nothing to do with it?
No, my hands are clean. Like I said, I'm just a prisoner.
It's an unlikely story, to be quite honest. More likely story is that you're here to murder our queen,
No,
like your folk did to our former queen.
well, I can't speak for everybody on the Sword Coast. That's a lot of people. Not a lot of people have the same agenda. I am just a humble bard. I have no reason to attack you. I don't even know who you are, where I am.
And
But
why
if
should
you
we
don't trust me, so be it. There's not much that I can say. I am very small. You are much more powerful than me. I have no reason to lie to you.
And why should we keep you alive?
I can play great tunes. Seems like you all love music down here, and so do I. Don't know if you need anything from me. I'm just a drow. Come from the Underdark.
Nim's gonna speak up.
Mm-hmm.
And what's your plan from here?
I don't really know. At this moment in time, I mean, I can't go back to where I came. So I'm afraid that I'll just be dead. And if I die here, then I suffer the same fate.
So you don't know. Your life is on the line and you just not sure?
If anything, I'd like to go back and be with my father. Back home in our tavern. If I get to be anywhere, that's where I would like to be. Not mixed up with whatever I was mixed up with. Wasn't never my goal.
They eye you as they look at you. Guard, bring him back to his chamber and keep watch on him. We will discuss what you have told us here today and determine your fate from there.
Hey. By the way, I have to say, very comfortable arrangements for somebody like me. So thank you for the hospitality.
Be gone.
Tough crowd.
As they are going to usher you back downstairs. I'm not going to do that. Whee!
Can I take the big crab with me?
You
Can I
want to try?
You want to try?
As they are going to usher you downstairs back to your chamber that you were previously, where there is a small plate of oysters waiting for you.
I do love me some oysters. I'm sucking them down.
As they return you to your chamber.
Did they give me a little spoon or?
A little bottle of Tabasco.
Yeah. A lemon.
Some horseradish.
Yeah. No? Okay. Well, take just the oysters then.
Were they pre-shucked?
Nope.
Oh, I gotta put work in.
Strength check.
Slice your thumb off and just bring it out in there.
All right,
They come
Seldeszar.
back and they're like,
As you get to your room with
himself.
your oysters, what do you plan on doing for the
Um,
duration that you're waiting?
I'll eat the oysters, of course. And I think just for the remainder of the time, Seldeszar's gonna be very sweaty. He's gonna be shaking a little bit just because he's very uncertain of what the fuck is gonna happen. And he's eating these oysters as if these oysters are gonna be his last meal and he's on death row. So he is just very solemn and he's just kind of thinking about his dad and kind of just like, why is he in this spot? Reflecting, I guess.
think about the fucking choices you've made that led up to this point.
I'm not sorry for any of the choices that I made. Let's make that clear.
We know.
He's like, why? What? I was on the middle of my world tour, and I don't understand how I got mixed up with these hooligans.
Wow.
All right, in that case,
Yeah,
we will cut to the other group who had just passed the stone bridge and slept the night, as it is the next morning for you. Get to this map. As you are right here, and it's about a 2 days journey from here to Westbridge. What path are you guys planning on taking, just so I'm aware? Like, moving ahead?
I think we're going Westbridge and then up.
Just Westbridge, Tribor, Long Saddle, all the way up to Mirabar, pretty much?
Yeah, I think that was the plan.
Okay, just want to make sure. Yeah, so you guys have just passed the stone bridge. You slept the night as you all awake the next morning, not gaining the benefits of a long rest. As you guys start packing up your things, is anybody doing anything?
Nope.
I don't think so. Yeah. Nothing in particular.
All right.
Did we even do anything between our last long rest and this evening to where we would have needed a long rest anyway?
I don't think so. It was fun. It was about the principle.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Appreciated.
All right. So you guys begin your journey most of the rest of the day along the stone trail. It's pretty uneventful as the day is a little bit chilly as the winter gets cold, closer and closer by the day. It seems like the walk itself is pretty quiet as you all kind of think about the events that have transpired in the past 24 hours or so, until eventually you get about halfway down the stone trail, and nighttime starts to approach where you once again have to make camp. Can everybody give me perception checks as you're making camp?
9.
14.
13.
10. Shit.
Wolfane and ISO, you guys notice as you're making camp and starting a fire, a individual on a stout-looking horse figure is approaching from down the road as nighttime is approaching.
I'm gonna like nudge my dragon to send them up into the. Are we in the trees? Like just to have them like up and out of sight.
Yeah, like a little bit off the road in the trees.
Okay. Yeah. So he's just gonna fly up and like ruffle up the leaves.
I'll
But then
tap
he's just
on.
gonna chill.
I'll tap on Aldrum. I think there's someone approaching on a horse.
I'll just walk forward with everyone. If they're walking towards it, or are they
I'm
walking
fucking staying
towards
where I am. No.
Yeah, I'm staying put. I'm just kind of pointing them out to you.
it? Then I'll just stay there.
Because we're off the road, right?
Yep. As the figure is crossing the road, you notice them veer their steed in towards you guys as they start wandering inwards towards your camp.
Oh, he's coming.
At this point, would you say I've noticed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there? Can I make another
stealth.
perception check now that I can?
Yeah, as they're getting closer in the firelight, go ahead and make a perception check. You can have advantage with your eyesight too.
And can I stealth up? Can I try to hide?
Yep.
Okay.
22.
Uldrum, with a 22, you notice that it is a halfling that's riding on top of a mule. And he has a
potato.
cat on his shoulder.
Uh-oh,
19,
triggered.
19 stealth.
Any grip I have on my weapon, I will release.
They start to approach as the firelight illuminates them a little bit more. Appears to be a halfling with brown hair and brown eyes, light complexion, as he has a bow on his back and a short sword at his side. Howdy, friends! I noticed your campfire from the road.
Hi.
Hi.
I was making my way along the trail. I was wondering if you guys had room for one more, just for the night?
I don't.
Shoot my eyes over towards Uldrum.
What are
It's
you
just
doing?
safer in groups is all.
Where are you heading?
I'm heading northward. Gonna make my way to Westbridge, Tribor, and then head off towards Neverwinter from there.
And what's your profession?
Just a scout. Traverse these lands.
Insight check?
Yep, go ahead.
I'm maneuvering in my... I don't know if I've successfully hidden from this guy, but I am maneuvering behind him.
Yep. You start to maneuver behind him, and you don't notice him make any actions in regards to it.
19.
You believe him when he says it. He seems very truthful and sincere.
So you're heading north? Where are you going?
Neverwinter. I have a home there.
I don't see why not. Numbers works. Don't mind if we keep an eye on you, though.
Oh, no, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I'd be very careless not to keep an eye on you as well, but you seem like good folk. Well, this is my mule Todd, as he taps his mule. And then this is my Tressum flycatcher, as he taps a cat, which now in the light, you notice the cat has wings.
The what?
Oh, I love the cat.
He's very skittish, but
Oh, what?
he grows on you.
What?
What did he say he was, a scout?
Yeah. Like a cat.
Aww.
I was reaching out for the kitty.
Kitty.
Is he friendly? Can I pet him?
He just takes a while to warm up to some people at times. Or are you still going up to try to pet him? Give me an animal handling check.
That 13.
The cat kind of recoils from you as you go and like lets out a little. I'm sure he'll warm up to you. Sorry about that.
It's fine. And what was your name?
Wardana. Wardana Jezreel.
Well, you can set up your tent wherever you'd like near the fire.
Excellent. Thank you so much. As he dismounts his mule and heads over towards like a little corner of the fire and starts saying things up.
Just gonna sit back down. Eat my ration.
I'm gonna stay hidden for a bit.
Just observe him.
Yeah, I'm waiting until he walks away from his shit. We're searching him.
All right. Yeah. As he like sets up his stuff, though, he like pulls rations of dried fruit out of his bag, and he kind of like sits up in the corner as his mule lays down on the ground, and he leans his back up against the mule's belly as he just starts eating from his fruit.
Where are you coming from?
I'm from down south. Why can't I rotate my map? From Wamford was the last place I was. I was in Olivin before that.
We were in Wamford not long ago.
Oh, maybe we passed by each other. It's a barren town. Seems folk are going missing there.
Last time I checked, there was a lot of Zentarum in that area too.
That sounds about right. I stayed at the Barge Right Inn, but that place gives me the heebie-jeebies, so I didn't stay long. Normally I spend a little bit more time at each place.
Just gonna look on his skin for any dragon tattoos anywhere.
As you look, you don't see any. He's wearing short sleeves. And pants.
What were you doing down in Wamford?
Just looking for work. Look for any caravans that need any sort of escort, especially through some of the woods around here. I know the land well. Been traveling it my whole life. And what about you guys? Where are you off to?
North.
How north?
Far. Very far north.
Like Bryn Shander? Icewind Dale?
In the area.
Oh, well. Make sure to dress warm. It's getting frigid up there this time of year. I tend to avoid it till the summer.
Makes sense.
And your companion over there? As he looks at the giant.
Which one?
I was gonna say Harshnag. Is he still with us?
Yeah.
Oh, Harshnag.
That freaked me out for a sec. I was like, so he did see me?
He did see me.
He's pretty renowned in Waterdeep. Protection for us.
Oh,
Can't
well,
be too safe on the road.
I mean, I'd feel very safe at night knowing that his axe was protecting me.
It would shear you in two in no time flat, that's for sure.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Well, it's been a long day, so I'm gonna hit the hay.
No problem. We got an eye out, so you should sleep easy.
Good night.
Good night. So he's gonna lay down and use his mule as a pillow as he's going to sleep.
That's some real friendly conversation there. Can I roll perception to see if he's actually asleep or just has his eyes closed?
Yep.
Fuck. Okay. 15.
15? You would be able to tell that he's like, his breathing has changed to a more of a, like a very light, calm breathing, as he is very much asleep.
Okay. I assume he's got a bag next to him of some kind?
Yep.
All right, we're going to searching.
All right. As you search into his bag, you see a small coin purse, a bear trap, some rope, some chalk, and outside of his bag, you would see bow, arrows, and a short sword and a dagger that he has on him.
That's the entirety of the contents?
Yep.
Anything else I see? Anything on the mule that, that is storage of any kind?
Yeah, you see like small saddlebags, but inside them, I imagine you go in them.
Sure.
As you like look through them, it's like rations and water skins.
Okay. All right. Well, is everyone else? Are you guys still awake, or are you guys asleep now?
I watched first, so that I'm watching for an hour.
I'd be going to bed right away.
Okay. I'll just go approach Uldrum. Well, searched him. Seems clean.
That's what I got from talking to him.
And I kind of chuckled to myself. Could be interesting for him when he sees me in the morning.
Could say you were out scouting. He's a scouter, you might know.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about explaining it. I more think it's going to be amusing.
Still want to keep an eye on him, so as long as you're up, focus on it. It's kind of coincidence where he came from, but even the most well-intentioned people can stab you in the back.
Well, tell you what, I'll go to sleep. Just wake me up for the next watch.
Will do.
Drum's back is still sore from a backstabbing.
Yeah, that was a very pointed comment right there.
All right, is anybody doing anything this night? All right. You guys sleep through the night across your watches. Anyone who keys in on the halfling, he's just sleeping peacefully. He doesn't really seem to do anything throughout the day. Who's on last watch again? I have Seldeszar, which obviously isn't the case anymore. So I assume it's either ISO or Calvon doing last watch now.
Well, I would wake up Calvon to kind of interrupt it since he told me to. So,
I forgot we had set watch orders.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I replaced you with ISO, so I'm just gonna put you back as the second one, and then ISO will be taking the last one now, I assume.
wake her up.
Yeah. ISO, as you're on the last watch, you see the halfling start to like shuffle and awake early in the morning.
Comes out and he's covered in crows or ravens, whichever bird it is.
Blackbird.
Raven.
Blackbird.
Yeah, I'm watching him.
He just gets up and starts to like look around as he's gonna grab his bow.
What are you doing?
Oh, good morning. I didn't realize anyone was up.
Hey.
I'm going hunting.
Oh, okay. I'll have fun.
Thank you. Do you mind watching my things?
Of course. Can I watch the cat?
He comes with me, unfortunately.
Oh,
He can catch some small rodents at times.
I guess I can watch your things.
But you can watch Todd here. He's a very good boy. Todd just kind of like lifts his head up and looks at you with a blank face.
Well, good luck. I hope you catch something.
Thank you. As he kind of stealthily moves into the underbrush nearby and disappears from sight. After the rest of your watch goes by, everyone else starts to wake up at this point, I'd say.
Oh, do I notice the tent gone? Like him out of the tent, whatever.
Yeah, you would notice him gone. Yep.
Okay.
He went hunting. He said he'd be back soon.
Calvon, do you want to track him?
Track him. Yeah, we can track him. If he
brain,
catches
brain
me, I'll
to
stay.
brain moment.
Yeah. If he catches me, which he won't, but if he does, I'll say I'm hunting too. It's fine.
Sounds good.
I assume pointed to the direction he went. All right. I will. I'll start heading that direction and start looking for signs of the direction he went, listening, looking at cracked branches. I don't know whatever the fuck trackers do.
Give me a survival check.
Sure. I'm gonna Prince Humperdinck this shit. Where's my spot? 13.
As you're looking through there, you can tell he was very light on his feet, and it's kind of hard to keep track of what direction he specifically went after he entered into the underbrush. So you kind of like wander off a little bit, and you feel like you lost his trail.
Damn it, I don't have Bill up right now. I don't have a familiar at this moment, so I can't like send him up. Can I do a perception check to see if I can hear anything?
Yep.
I might need to change dice. Oh, we're certainly changing dice. But tell me, what do I hear with a natural one?
You hear a couple of ducks in a small little pond nearby quacking.
Okay.
That's it. Oblivious to everything else.
Okay. Well, tell you what. I am going to just go, fuck it. I might as well actually hunt. Because I'm already out here. And maybe that leads me to him because we go to a similar spot.
Alright, give me a survival check.
Yeah. Hey, there we go. That's a 19.
Yeah, you come across a fox in the woods.
Okay. I will.
It's about, I'm gonna say 20 feet from you.
20 feet? Okay. I will grab my hand crossbow.
Alright, give me a shot at it.
A 12?
12 hits.
Oh, okay. Awesome. And do I need to roll damage, or is it because it's a fox we're saying it's good?
No, yeah, you're gonna be able to kill it, so.
Right.
You strike it with your hand crossbow, like right in the heart as it drops dead to the ground. And you are able to scavenge it. Is anybody else doing anything while Calvon's gone, or are you just packing your things up?
Yeah, just packing stuff up for me.
Alright, before Calvon returns, out of the underbrush you hear a little bit of a rustle as he returns with 3 rabbits slung over his shoulder, and his tressum is carrying a rat in its mouth. Oh, good morning, everybody. Early risers.
Long trip. See, you were pretty successful.
Yeah, if we're heading out, though, I can throw them on Todd and cook them tonight.
We're just waiting for one of our own. He went hunting himself.
After I get the fox, I am going to head back.
All right. Yeah, after about 5 minutes, Calvon returns with a fox.
Morning.
Oh, good morning. Is this a friend of yours? I don't remember seeing him last night.
Yeah, we met last night.
Oh. I was tired. Apologies.
No worries.
You get 2 rations from that fox.
Oh, nice. Okay.
He's a little gone. As you guys continuing onward, I assume. All right. You continue onward with the halfling in tow for about 3/4 of the day until eventually you do arrive at Westbridge. Oh no, Chen Yu. Are you guys doing anything when you get to Westbridge? You would remember it from before when you last came through here, as a village that's strung out on the long road. And it's not like too large of a village. It's just like a few houses, an inn, and then there was like a brewery, a Wainwright shop.
Is there a message center here as well? A post office?
Yeah, I'd say there'd be some sort of small little post office.
All right, we visit the post office again.
All right. As you walk in, there's a man at the desk. Hello, how can I help you?
I need to send a message, and I'm hoping that you have a pen and paper to lend me.
Yeah, certainly.
All right.
He slides you pen and paper.
Okay. And I'll go ahead and write. Made it to. Sorry, we're in Westbridge, right?
Yep.
Okay. Made it to Westbridge. Next destination, Tribor. Continued pursuit. Halfling joined party last night. Don't know much about him. Seems clean. And that's it. And then we send it to that PO box.
Yeah. All right, there'll be 5 silver pieces for pen, paper, and postage.
Thank you.
Of course. Are you guys stopping in Westbridge at all for anything or anything like that, or are you just continuing onward?
I think I'd just be pushing onward.
Yeah, my only agenda is.
The only thing I would need, and fine.
Oh, yeah, I'm not good at reducing my rations as we go.
It's
get better
loosely
at
kept
that.
track of. I will say, as you guys have crossed Stonebridge and made your way on the side of the river, things have become more and more plentiful in terms of like vegetation around from berries and fruits. And also wildlife is a little bit more plentiful. All right. You guys continue on through Westbridge and start making your way to Tribor through most of the rest of the day. And then at that point, we will go back to good old Seldeszar.
Hey.
One moment. All right, Seldeszar. After much of the rest of the day, you're all alone in that little guest area as you have your oysters, but no more food comes until eventually, through natural sleep pattern, you start getting tired and feel like it's around nighttime, but you have trouble differentiating night from day because everything is just under the sea here.
Under the sea.
As I assume you're going to bed, or are you trying to do anything else?
Are there any like is there like a barred window or something on the door? Like, is there anything for me to look out of?
Nope. From the door itself, it is just basically made out of stone and has like coral and barnacles growing on it.
I'm gonna walk up to the door and just jiggle the handle. Or
As you
whatever.
jiggle it, you can tell it's
Push
locked.
it. I'm gonna sigh and go lay in bed.
Alright. You lay in bed and sleep through the night into the next morning.
A nice long rest.
Rubbing it in?
I'll wake up in the morning,
They
kind
fucking
of in a
kill you.
kind of in a panic, kind of dreaming that I wasn't in here. So waking up in kind of the dream that I'm having, not being real and like being stuck in here kind of sets in. So I kind of wake up in like a pool of sweat,
Ready.
kind of slowly panicking as I still kind of don't know what's in the future for me.
All right. You wake up in your cold sweat, and everything's quiet around you.
Maybe they're leaving me here to starve. Maybe this is my punishment, going insane.
As I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna like make the bed, take out my water skin and kind of just like wipe myself down from being sweaty. And kind of start just pacing around the carpet. Um, mm, I'm gonna take out my pan flute and start playing like an old song that one of the bards used to play back when my father owned the harp. And just kind of play that song and reminisce to myself while I'm kind of pacing around the room.
Yeah, you play music to yourself for a little bit as the hours of the morning pass. You can tell it's starting to feel like afternoon time
Oh my lord.
when eventually you do hear loud footsteps approaching the door.
What? I'm gonna tuck my pan flute away and kind of brush my suit so I look a little bit more respectable. Make sure my ponytail's tied tight in the back. Breathing nervously.
The door is going to open up and you're going to see a storm giant leaning down, looking in at you. Come, your presence is requested.
I'm just gonna kind of nod to him and walk out of the door.
As you walk out, you notice he has a big, like, burlap sack in his hand.
Oh no.
Get in.
Into the sack?
Yes.
Like feet first?
I don't care how you get in.
Could you just put it over me? Get it over with?
Slides it over your head and lifts you up so you're face downwards at this point. As
Just kind of scrumple up inside.
everything goes dark as he starts swinging you. Not like just that. Not like that. But like he's walking in the natural motion of him walking. You swing a little bit.
He just ties it tight and just starts swinging me.
As from the inside of the sack, you are not able to see anything. As you are led off into some unknown direction for what feels like a little bit. There's a couple instances where the bottom of the sack gets splashed and feels a little bit wet as seawater seeps through the burlap and soaks into your hair because your head's down.
Damn it. Not the curls. To put my rollers in tonight. In heaven.
As eventually you hear a door open and you are led into a room where the sack is dropped down to the ground. And you hear a loud voice say, "Leave us," as you are on the ground in a sack as the door shuts.
Like wet hair.
Hello? Hello? Is anybody there?
Are you just staying in the sack?
I don't know if I can get out.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to make any sudden movements.
Get out of that dingy thing.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna kind of wiggle out of it and kind of hop up and brush myself off and kind of squeeze the water out of my hair.
You can see the map, right?
Yeah.
As you look in the room that you're in, you can tell this room appears to be some sort of armory. As there are weapons and armor size for giants all around the room. And there is all... Oh, that's it, actually. Yeah, so there's armor and weapons strewn all about the room, as in front of you stands Miriam, Nim, and a larger giant that you have not seen before, with sapphire blue eyes, peering down at you. And who are you?
Seldeszar Kentois?
And you told these princesses here that you were a prisoner, and that's how you managed upon a conch?
Yes. I stole it from my captors.
I know as well as you do that that is a lie. Choose your next words very carefully, because your life may depend on it. Why are you here?
I told you I blew on the conch. And that's why I am here.
Why did you blow on it?
Because
Why did you murder the giant who previously had it?
To be honest, there's no food left. They've ravaged the whole villages nearby. And food is getting sparse, not for only me, but everybody in the area. So, to get some coin, I had to take the matter in my own hands. I wasn't the one who took the conch initially, but they did give it to me. And out of curiosity, I blew on it when I was in a pickle, and here I am. I did not know the true intentions of the conch, what it was, what it did, or where it would bring me.
Give me a deception check.
Nine.
You speak with as of you haven't been traveling with this group for a very long time. I have eyes everywhere. I am familiar with you and your party's work.
What do you mean by work?
The castle in Waterdeep, the giants in Deadstone Cleft, and now apparently the hill giants in the Desserin Valley. You seem to have a vendetta against giant kind.
I definitely don't have anything against giants, no. Well, you seem to know a lot about me. Might you perhaps be Sarissa?
No, the Queen is far too busy with other matters that are overwhelming her. As you see the Miriam and Nim snicker a little bit at that. So I'm taking this into my own hands. I'm Ymira, consort and spy master of the Queen.
You seem to know a lot about me and my comrades, so why haven't you stopped us if we're doing something terrible?
Gotta stop Clover first.
I can hear you. I'm just closing my window.
Oh, okay.
Kids screaming outside.
We
Probably
have more
walking by,
pressing
like, who's this
things
person?
at the moment, but I will admit you're starting to become a thorn in the side. What are you and your party doing? Where are you headed before you arrived here?
There was a giant, which I imagine that you know, who had a crown darkness over their head. It was making undead and attacking villages. One of those villages and containing my father took him prisoner. So we went to save him. Spent time with my father. Is it bad that we're just protecting our people? You would be doing the same, no?
I protect my people from giant kind. From humankind, rather.
Hi, Alyssa. Bye, Alyssa.
So you have lied to us and tried to deceive us. Up to this point. What can you offer us for your life?
I mean, I'm not much. I am just a bard from the Underdark who has made it out of his mother's grip. Not a female. And, washed up with the wrong kind, I guess. Should have, stayed in the tavern and left it at that.
Tell me of the kind that you washed up with. Who are they?
People from all over. One is from the woods. One used to be a soldier. One is just contained with crazy magic. I don't even think she knows what's inside of her. And then this new guy who was the one who tried to take me to prison. There was a talking cat, but they seem to have left. When I say it out loud, they don't seem very intimidating.
And what
They
is
were
their
my
goal?
friends. Do what's right, I guess. Protect their kind if it's needed.
And where are they headed right now? Before you left?
To be honest, I don't really remember. Somewhere north.
She kind of perks up at that. Where in the north?
I don't really know. North of where I'm from in the Underdeep. That's all I know. I don't really know much. I've lived my whole life under there.
Well, I'd call on that memory a little bit harder right now. If I were you. What do they seek?
I really don't remember.
Sure. I'm
I'll
being
let you make an
honest.
intelligence save if you want.
I mean, I don't know if he would say it if he did know it, so.
That's fine too.
No. It's 4.
4? Yeah, you don't remember.
On brand.
Honestly, if I knew. Sorry, I'm stuffy from being in that bag. If I knew, I would definitely tell you. When it comes to, I guess, the area around me, I'm pretty stupid.
So you're worthless to us.
Worthless to a lot of people, yes.
Guard, come back in. As the guard opens up the door behind you. Bring him back to his chamber. But we determine what to do with him.
Just give me a swift death. Put me back in that hole.
As the guard is going to put you back in the sack. Unless you're
Damn
trying
it,
to
don't put me
resist
in
it.
the sack. No, but this time I'll go feet first. I've learned my lesson.
Alright. You go feet first as everything goes dark and you're once again brought throughout the layer. This time your feet get a little bit wet as you make your way back, and he kind of drops you out of the sack into the room as he shuts the door behind you. Are you doing anything when you get back there?
Mm. Would I have a pen? It's
I'd
not my
say yeah.
inventory. Okay.
Among your stuff, you'd have something.
I'm going to go to the bookcase, and I'm going to grab one of the books. The kid books, and I'm gonna open it up to like, I'm guessing like the back page where there's like usually like that back page with nothing on it and like the blank side of the back, and I'm just gonna start writing just like about myself, like my name is Seldeszar, these are my sin, like this was my sin, this is why I'm here, sorry to my friends, and I'm gonna name all my friends on there just because Seldeszar doesn't feel very great. So he's gonna spend his time writing that. I blow my nose and there's still boogers in it. Please, Lord be with me.
All right, you start writing that as you feel the hours wane into the nighttime. Is that all you're doing for the night?
Yeah, I would do that. Play more music. Just go to sleep. Have a hard time sleeping. Finally fall asleep. Dream of better times. Until I wake up in the morning.
All right, in that case, as you go to sleep, we will go back to the other group. The split party stuff. As the other group is making their way north, is anybody doing anything on the journey from Westbridge to Tribor, or are you guys just...
I think Calvon's staying mostly quiet. There seems to be a lot of tension in the party right now.
Not doing anything.
I'll look for berries along the way if they're becoming more plentiful.
Yep, give me a survival check. I'm just going.
Survival 14.
Sorry, what was it?
14.
With the 14, you only managed to find some poison berries.
Eat them.
I'll take the poison berries.
All right, you can add a bundle of poison berries to your inventory.
And this is just as we're moving, right?
Yeah. Because you guys can technically only travel like 8 hours in a day, so as you're like taking rests and
Okay.
laying down for the night.
I might do some light hunting while we're resting.
All right, give me a survival check.
Man, I am just not rolling fantastic tonight. I think that's a 5. Yeah, 5.
Yeah, as you're like going throughout, you're not finding anything.
It's okay. I got food.
As it does take 2 days to get to Tribor from Westbridge. As I assume if that's what everyone's doing, you guys will eventually arrive there early in the morning. As you are once more in Tribor. Coming along the long road going north. You can tell as you approach Tribor that the town has rebuilt decently well from the previous events from when you were last here. The buildings are no longer charred from the burning inflicted by the Magmans as they've rebuilt them. You guys just continuing straight through?
I was going to stop at, I think it was this guy, because I commissioned him to make a hand ballista for me. when we were last here.
Oh, this guy back here.
Yeah, that one.
God.
All right.
How many
What was
days
it
will we be
again?
traveling there? 2?
Trav's like, shit.
Yeah, 2. I'm just trying to remember. I'm pretty sure I wrote down something for this. What was it again? A hand ballista?
A hand ballista.
What's the difference between a hand ballista and a crossbow? That just sounds like a crossbow.
Nothing really. ISO had just used that ballista.
You would just use the giant one, so you're like, I want a big one.
Yeah.
Like, this
All
thing fucks.
You make your way to the forge itself. As you approach it, you can see that it has a sign, and it's called Faux Hammer's Forge.
I think this is the place, right? I'll go in.
Oh, hi! What can I do you? You finally here to pick up that ballista
Yeah.
that you ordered?
Yeah, I'm sorry. You've been waiting for me to pick it up for so long. I thought we'd be back sooner, but
Oh, it's quite all right. I have it made. Let me just go grab it. As he goes out back, and he returns with a heavy crossbow, but the crossbow itself is like very nicely made and has very ornate patterns on it. As the like cross itself is like Damascus steel that has been like folded really well. I tried making something a little bit bigger, but I remembered your size and it was coming out a little bit unwieldy, so I figured maybe you wanted something more along the lines of this heavy crossbow here?
I mean, that's perfect, yeah.
Well,
It's beautiful.
well, thank you. I take pride in my work. It'll be 100 gold pieces for it.
Okay. And I will rifle through my pack and I will pick out 100 gold and plop it down on the counter.
You can add a heavy crossbow to your inventory. As you look at it, you see the Damascus steel, which is very nicely made, and then the little, like... Is it a trigger? Is that what it's called on a heavy crossbow? The little thing that you hit with your hand has, like, a little sapphire on the end of it.
Ooh.
A little bling bling. It is a very nicely made crossbow. Would you like to test it out? I have a training dummy out back.
Sure. I'll go try it.
He leads you out back of his house where there is a straw training dummy, and it's wearing a solid piece of plate armor on its chest, with a few punctures in it, as he hands you a crossbow bolt.
I will, I'll knock it. We'll crank it up. And I'll fire it wildly because I do not have heavy crossbow proficiency.
Yeah, so you don't have heavy crossbow proficiency, so it'll just be... Is heavy crossbow dex?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so give me just a roll with your dex mod, which I think is +3 for your 2 hit.
30-20.
Dirty 20. You let loose a crossbow bolt, and it flies out of the crossbow with crazy speed as it embeds itself straight through the plate armor, which appears to be some decently made plate armor, as it just impales into the wood of the straw
Wow.
being.
This is amazing. This is just like I remember the ballista.
Oh,
It's perfect.
glad it's what you wanted.
Thank you so much for holding on to it for so long.
Oh, don't mention it. Now, any of your friends, would you care for anything? Any wares?
Look, you can have something nice like me. If we come back through Tribor.
I'm pretty good, but your wares are great. They've served me well. Unfortunately, the dog didn't make it.
I don't believe I made anything for you, to be honest, so. But thank you for the compliment.
That was the guy across the street.
Oh.
The harnesses.
I'll take off one of my hidden blades and just go. You ever seen anything like this before?
Not in my travels, but it looks not too complex.
You think you could, make something like this, but a little razzle dazzle?
Well, it depends what you mean by razzle dazzle. Are you looking for something that's nicely made, a specific pattern? Or are you talking razzle dazzle in a magical sense?
What's within your expertise?
I make high quality gear, but not of the magical nature.
That's fine.
But where are you guys headed? Maybe I can give you some recommendations. Pretty familiar with the Dwarven kingdoms.
I fall silent. I'm not sure we're sharing where we're going. Honestly, design is razzle dazzle enough.
All right, well, if you don't mind me borrowing that for just a few moments while I sketch some schematics, I can throw something together, but it's going to be a few days.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. You may have to hold on to this. You may have to hold on to the completed work for a while before we return. But yes, you can have this for a few moments.
He grabs it and he starts like sketching out the designs and like the however the hidden blade mechanics work in D&D. I don't know if we ever established exactly how they're working.
They just do.
Yeah, they just do it. But he starts sketching out the mechanisms and stuff like that as he makes himself a little diagram. Yes, I think this can be done.
Well, thank you. I
mean,
appreciate
the
it.
Assassin's Creed ones were made in like Egypt, weren't they? So they should work in.
Yeah.
In Faerun.
I mean, even the games don't really explain how they work. You flex your.
I would imagine there's a button somewhere.
I don't know. It really seems to just be like a.
Yeah.
Is it a string on the finger?
You do the thing like Spider-Man.
It's got to be a string on the finger. That's the only way I could think.
In Assassin's Creed, the original ones, you had to remove your ring finger in order for the.
Yeah, that never made sense because you had them on both hands, didn't you?
Yeah, but the removing of the finger was a part of the Creed shit.
Yeah, but like the first design, like in Assassin's Creed. Wow, we're going on a tangent here. The Assassin's Creed Origins, like he uses it for the first time and he loses his finger.
He does lose his finger. Yeah.
I don't think I played Origins.
I didn't finish it. It was good. Anyway.
Was good.
Anyway, yeah, it just works. 60% of the time, it works every time. All right, and is he giving me a quote or?
I won't know fully until they're done. I don't imagine it'll be breaking the bank, but maybe 100 gold max. I don't know. We'll see when all the parts are acquired.
Okay. If it makes it a little more expensive, I wouldn't mind, but perhaps some ornate gold inlay would look nice.
I'll see what I can do. I have an eye for these sorts of things.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Put my thing back on, and I just turn to the group and just go, I need to find a post office, and I just leave.
Is anyone else doing anything while he leaves, or you guys plan on heading town once he's wrapped up?
If he doesn't have any like super fancy things that catch my eye, then I'm bouncing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all of his stuff is very like high quality made, but it doesn't look like effectiveness wise it's gonna be doing anything more than just normal run of the mill. It's high quality mastercraft stuff pretty much. All right. Calvon, you go into town a little bit and find the little post office that they have.
Same drill. Reach Tribor. Continuing north. Final destination at the moment is Mirbar. Next stop, I believe, is Long Saddle. Halfling still with us, but I believe we'll be splitting off from here. No concerns there. We'll update when I can.
All right.
Is it 5 silver?
There'll be 5 silver pieces. Okay.
I should look up whatever that PO box for PBS is, and that's what we should make the address.
All right. You guys regroup as the halfling looks at all of you. Well, it's been mighty fine traveling with you. I hope to come across you guys again someday.
Safe travels.
I hope you get back to Neverwinter safe.
Thank you, and I hope you guys make it to the north. Warm and cozy.
Well,
The halfling
bye.
comes and murders Joel in your face.
As he heads off with his cat and his mule. Cat that ISO never got to pet.
Sad.
Never will.
Trust him.
He was mean. Mean cat.
I actually considered for a brief second just trying to pet the cat to see if I could just do it and just stare at ISO.
Cat was an asshole.
All right. So from Tribor, your next destination is Long Saddle, which is about 3 days' journey northward. As you guys start the trek northward, is anybody planning on doing anything during this journey?
I'll try to do more hunting.
I'll try to
More
hunt.
hunting.
Picking berries again.
I'm gonna help ISO pick berries.
All right, give me survival checks. ISO yours can be at advantage.
2 15s, so that's a
I got a 13.
14.
18.
Okay, so that's an 18. So this die puts a line on everything, so it was making the 7 look like a 2, and I had to look at it for way too long.
So you find 2 rations worth of berries, 2 pounds of berries.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Sheesh.
So what was the hunting roll?
18.
You come across a young-looking doe in like a small patch of forest.
Okay. We
Bambi's
will
mom?
pull out our hand crossbow.
Bambi's mom.
I hope so. And
Bambi's mom got what was.
I'm guessing a 24 is like right between the eyes on this thing.
Yeah, that hits as you strike the doe and it falls down to the ground, stumbles up to its feet, runs about 10 yards, and then stumbles once more.
Oh, you had to make it graphic. You had to make me feel bad about it.
Well, Disney wasn't gonna. Count on Trav though.
That's right. As Aldrim, are you hunting too?
It was a 14.
All right. 14. As you're hunting around, you get on the tracks of a moose, but upon following the tracks, they come to nothing as they go into a swamp and you lose track of it.
I was gonna say, you're giving him a moose on a lower roll, but never mind. How many rations does mine work out to?
8 rations.
Nice. Okay. So -3 plus 8 is +5. Here we go. And I assume in these cases, when I'm successful with hunting, I recover my crossbow bolt, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful.
Yeah, so you guys start making your journey north. A whole day goes by as it's not too eventful on the journey. You pass by a few caravans on your way north, but nothing too much. around noontime of the second day, you do see flying overhead the glint of copper as there is what appears to be a dragon flying high above you.
I hide.
Does it look like it's just flying, or does it look like it's...
So right now it looks like it's just flying, circling around.
Do I see black birds anywhere?
No.
I am going to keep moving with everyone else, but I am definitely hiding.
Harshnag kind of eyes it as well as he's walking with you.
And that's a 23.
Is that normal for this area? Pointing up at it.
Uncommon sighting, but not completely out of the ordinary.
Would I know anything about bronze dragons and hunting, if they, like, circle their prey or anything, or...
Sorry, I said bronze. I meant copper. Copper dragon.
You said copper. You did.
Okay.
This is Aldrim's fault.
Yeah, copper. Sorry, what was your ask? If you know anything about them? Give me a history check.
Yikes. That's -1, because my intelligence is 8, so a 12.
You would know that they are more sociable when it comes to dragons, and being copper, they are a metallic dragon, which typically lean more towards the good side than like green dragons that you've encountered in the past. Other than that, you wouldn't know too much about them as you've never run into one before.
In the little experience I've had with dragons, the metallic ones, usually on the side of good, I highly doubt it's hunting us.
I doubt it as well, but I don't trust any dragons. As Harshnag just continually eyes it.
Say we don't give it a reason. Keep straight. If it continues to follow us, then we know we have a problem.
Hope it doesn't follow us.
You guys continue onward. As you continue onward, the dragon still circles overhead. But after a few hours, as it starts to get darker out, it slowly starts to disappear into the distance. Kind of down in this region over here.
Do we have one more night to camp before we reach Long Saddle?
Yep. Yeah, you would.
Interesting. Well, we're all certainly taking our watches tonight.
Suck. Oops. Ignore the man behind the curtain. Give me perception checks throughout the night for everyone who's making a watch, which I'm pretty sure is everyone.
Nine.
Did you roll a 9 last time?
No, I rolled high. Maybe at 1 point, yeah, when we were looking at the short guy. The half
16.
Dirty 20.
I also got 16.
Throughout all your watches, as you're looking out, you do not see anything in the surrounding. Darkness.
That's what the dragon wants you to think.
As you guys sleep throughout the night and wake up the next morning and continue on your journey until
Has
eventually...
Harshnag wanted to kill Wolfane's dragon this whole time? He's
eyed it. He's eyed it.
Not a real dragon.
I mean, visually it is.
And he's a fucking idiot then.
Does the dragon have a name?
Mine?
Yeah.
John.
John.
Johnny.
John.
I don't think anybody's ever asked.
Johnny Dragon. Nobody's asked, no.
Johnny Dragon.
Someone's
So really, I was really
Oh,
hoping
we
it
know
was
the
Mushu.
name.
Nobody asked, though. Like, when he first showed up, like, nobody gave a shit for, like, fucking weeks.
Well, because I mean the previous pet.
We don't want to talk about it.
Oh, fucking Uldrum loves to talk about it. Are you kidding me?
It's just bringing levity to the situation. And dogs.
You guys continue onward until you reach a sleepy little frontier village that you would know to be part of the Lord's Alliance that straddles the long road. There are rows of houses and businesses along the either side of the trade route. The place itself almost looks undefended, as there's no walls or anything and no really visible soldiers or anything about that. But it doesn't seem to bother any of the folk around town, as they all seem pretty content with their lives and unbothered by everything that seemingly is going on in the lands around.
Is there a post office?
There is.
All right. Let's just say I'm taking 5 silver out, and I'm sending an update that's very similar to the other ones.
All right.
We don't need to roleplay that. Should really just buy some pen and paper. I feel like
Is anybody stopping anywhere on their way?
I need rations, so I'd stop for that.
Yeah, I'd be going to like a general store or something. I'm looking for like cold weather clothes.
How many
as
days
go north.
did we just go?
3.
Yeah, so I need rations. Get into the nitty gritty here.
Nitty gritty. Yeah, searching throughout, you find a small little convenience store like place called Last Morsel.
I guess might as well look for winter clothes as well.
Yep. As you guys go into the place itself, they have a good amount of supplies, but you don't notice any like winter clothing, like heavy duty winter clothing.
A good idea, though.
That is a good idea.
Is there a tailor anywhere? Did I see a tailor anywhere?
No, not around this town. It's a little too small. You saw like a feast hall and like this place and a few farmers and farms about, but
Alright, if there's no clothing, I'll go up. You have any food to go? Nuts, small things, whatever.
yeah, we've got some things. Some dried out sheep too.
Dried up
Can't remember.
jerky?
Yeah, I can't remember the name of sheep meat for some reason.
Lamb?
Lamb, that's the one. Sorry. Brain's a little bit foggy.
How much of it do you have?
No, we're pretty amply supplied up here.
Oh, well.
We even got some bread. That's been hard to find these days, it seems.
Wow. Oh, fucking twist the dagger. Jesus Christ. Hope you're enjoying your oysters in fucking giant prison.
Thanks, Amanda.
Fucking dead.
I'll take 5 of the lamb and then 2 things of bread.
What's it called again? Thing. You know.
Amanda, bully me.
No, I was talking about Barry. 2 things of bread.
That'll be 3 gold pieces, please. So he hands you your supplies.
I'll toss him 5.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, I'm the same.
3 gold pieces for you as well.
6, 7,
Thank you.
11. That's better.
Did I get anyone else? Anything?
I will take some bread.
Here you are. As they give you some bread.
Yeah.
And however many you were getting. How many were you getting?
How much does he have? Probably just like 2 or 3 loaves.
All right, it's a gold piece each loaf, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah.
I
I'll do
mean,
3.
five silver each loaf.
Okay. So, yeah, 15. Loaves of bread.
Oh my god.
You good over there?
I'm great, thanks.
All right, anybody else do anything, or you're just making your way out of Long Saddle after getting some more rations?
Beautiful long saddle.
And now,
No warm weather gear near fucking Mirabar. Like, what are they fucking doing? That's a prime fucking thing to buy.
You guys head on out of town. On your way out, you do pass a board containing a wanted poster on it, which is the one that you saw in the past.
Oh,
Of
this motherfucker again.
Weevil.
Yes!
I'll show that again.
Weevil.
Yeah, keep an eye out for him.
Still out there, eh? Look at him.
Wow.
101 years old. 4 foot 1 inch.
Okay, gray eyes. I was like, he does not look like the guy we just parted ways with, right?
Oh, fork beard. I get it.
No, he does not look like the halfling.
Looks like a fork.
Does.
Interesting. Just curious, like, this isn't a guy that at any point I would have seen or had any.
No, you don't recognize him.
101 years old. So he's a dwarf then, right? How long do
Yep.
dwarves live?
I think like 150,
So it's like not
200 or
but
something.
You can get close.
Yeah.
Okay. So in human terms, he's like 60.
Yeah, roughly. Something like
Maybe
that.
late
50,
50s.
60. Yeah.
Okay.
We see this on the way up.
Yeah, on your way out of Long Saddle, there's like a board that has that wanted poster on it a few times.
I mean, I think we definitely focus the whatever the holy giant. I don't fucking even remember what we're doing. The Archon.
Archon.
The Archon.
Whatever the fucking this thing is, the fortune teller.
Oracle.
That.
The Oracle.
But
Archon.
I had no idea where you were going.
if we see this guy, I'm gonna rip it off of the thing to hold on to it, so I have a good look.
Did you do that already? Is this your second copy?
It might be. I think Aldrin has dementia.
You probably used the other one for toilet paper at some point.
Yeah, probably.
Took a big dookie.
I think turning into a gorilla fucked me up.
Oh, we saw that poster originally like forever. That was like the
I
beginning
remember
of the
seeing it
campaign.
forever ago. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that close to. It's like we're gonna be Mirabar, and it's literally north of it.
You're almost there, Weevil.
That's a lot of gold. That is not a small amount of fucking gold. Shit.
He's a wanted man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice little payout there.
Yeah. So I'll hold on to that. No. Orville Forkbeard.
All right. As you guys make your way out of town, you grab the wanted poster, and from Long Saddle, it's a 4 days march to Xanatharl's Keep.
All right. I shall hunt.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the night each journey. So you guys, you make your way. If you're hunting, let me know.
How many days is it? I just need to minus.
4 days.
4. Jeez, I should have
4 days. Fuck.
I'm
looking for berries still. Fuck it.
Yep. Give me survival checks.
Boop. That's 13.
With a 13, as you're looking around, you find some berries, but the frosty weather has really diminished them to the point where they offer like no nutritional value. As it is very much getting colder as you head north and north, especially after a long saddle.
Berries aren't getting. They're kind of dying off as we go north. And it's getting
cold.
Yeah. We need to find some cold weather gear next time we have a stop. Do you have any wool left? Wolfane?
But I have wool too, but what are you gonna just cover yourself in it?
I don't know.
I tried to see if there was a tailor in the last place, and there wasn't.
Yeah, the cold doesn't bother me too much, but you guys are probably definitely going to need it. I'd also recommend some kind of climbing gear. I anticipate we might be going up a mountain or two.
We're gonna climb a mountain?
Yeah, the oracle's in the spine of the world. It's not going to be at the base of the mountain. Doubtful, at least.
I rolled a 8 for my survival. I'm assuming I didn't find anything.
Nope. As you're hunting, you just don't find any tracks to really latch onto, so you just kind of wander and don't really see much.
All right. Yeah, there were sheep at the last place. We should have just stolen some.
You saying that in character?
I'm not sure. Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, or bought some. I don't know. I don't know what state these guys are in, but we probably could have used those sheep.
You wanted to steal a whole sheep, not just the wool from him?
I mean, meat.
Oh.
You ever had really good lamb? You ever had a euro?
A what?
What?
We had meat. It wasn't gonna last.
Well, you don't
long
have Greek
enough to
food
get
here?
That meat all had to be cooked in like 3 days.
Aren't you guys doing anything else other than hunting, or are you just trucking through?
I'm a trucking.
Trucking.
Let me tell you, northward is a very far journey. Yeah, you guys make your way across. It's kind of very open in this section, as the hills that you've been walking in between that are like a little bit truly kind of give way to wide open grassland as you continue on your journey. You do see a few herds of elk moving through the area, but with your combined survival checks, as you like try to stalk them, they catch you from a distance and make their way off, kind of staying out of your reach. As you guys make your way northward and northward until eventually you do arrive at Xanatharl's keep. As you arrive there, you see a walled town with heavy crossbows mounted to its battlements. Inside, there is the keep itself and a dozen of narrow stone houses with heavy shutters and steep roofs of their own. As you approach the walled settlement.
Doesn't look very friendly.
It does not.
Do I know anything about this place?
Give me a history check.
This whole episode should have that one song in the background. That I'm on my way. Should
60
be a
minus
montage.
1, so 15.
You would know that this fortified keep is named after Xanatharl, who is a well-known ranger and explorer of the north, and it is a fortified village that bears his name. and it is notoriously dangerous in the surrounding area
Oh.
for this stretch to Mirabar, which is one of the reasons why it's here.
They're just
I
more
assume there's,
grounded
like-
individuals. They've dealt with a lot more. It's dangerous up here, so everyone's on their toes.
Maybe they're well prepared in there. Maybe better prepared than we are.
Yeah, might have
A tailor
at
or
least better
something.
clothing for the weather.
Highly probable. Are there
They're like a
guards
gate.
outside?
We can. Yeah.
Yeah, are there guards outside?
They're kind of up in the gatehouses, but the gates are open.
Oh. Oh. I start walking.
All right, you walk on in. As you walk in, you see a place called the Falling Orc Inn, which has a stable and a place to stay, including like food and stuff like that. And then you also see just a few like militia areas around, as it's more of a fortification type village than it is a village.
We could stop in the inn.
I'll look for like a general store or like any sort of like sales there, and tailor, if there's a tailor or anyone doing that.
I'm
sort
looking
of
for a
trade.
tailor or something.
As you look around, there's no stores themselves. There is like a barracks with a quartermaster that appears in the area. As you can tell that the soldiers are starting to wear like warmer gear around, but store-wise, there's really only the inn itself.
I'll go towards the quartermaster.
Well,
As you approach a dwarf. Hi, how can I help you?
Looking to see if you have any warm weather gear to sell to a couple of adventurers.
Well, typically those are for our soldiers, but I suppose I can mark them up for you if you are desperate for them.
Unless I am with the Lord's Alliance and allied with the Harpers, as I'll show those pins. Not sure if they have any sway in this region anymore.
Oh, they do. Lord's Alliance is... Mirabar is still part of the Lord's Alliance. I won't mark them up. How about that? I can give it to you at normal rate.
That would be great.
So what do you guys need exactly? Just some warm clothes?
If you have any
Warm
tread for our shoes.
climbing equipment.
We don't have climbing equipment, unfortunately, but we do have snowshoes and some cold weather gear, some crampons.
There's the name. I was trying to remember that.
Perfect.
Crampons.
Crampons?
Crampons. Tampons for your crampons.
Sorry, what was that?
No.
Oh.
I was just
I
asking
thought-
what
I
those
thought-
are. I,
Who's
Oh
asking
yeah,
if
yeah.
you had tampons?
They're like
Crampons.
metal spikes that you put on the bottom of your shoes.
Gotcha. Okay. Like in Modern Warfare 2.
Hit game.
Okay. What's he charging?
Yeah, I'm just quickly doing that here. Well, for all of those, it'll be 25 gold pieces for each of you.
Is everyone here with us?
Everyone except Harshnag.
Okay.
He's avoided villages on the way up.
I just didn't know if anyone else went to the tavern and we had to buy for others. I'll toss over 25 gold.
I'll toss over 25 as well.
All right. Anyone who tosses over 25 gets a pair of snowshoes, a pair of crampons, and some cold weather clothing.
Okay. Does he have rope too?
Okay.
Yeah. We have rope.
Could I bother you for a bundle of rope?
Can I use... Hang on. Let me look at something really quick.
Yeah, that'll be a gold piece for the rope.
Day. I will give him a gold.
So the quartermaster, I assume, has like a table in front of him, right? Or like
Yeah,
like
he's got a table, and there's like some weapons and stuff like that, and just like gear for the surrounding soldiers.
And the gear that he's giving us, is this on the tables?
He's kind of like pulling it out of the back. He's got like
Out
a
of the-
little hut behind him, like a little storage hut that he's going into and pulling from.
Okay. I'm going to kind of separate from the group a little bit, and actually just walk plain out of view. And I'm going to re-enter view in stealth.
Give me a stealth check.
Yeah. But hang on. I think I got an inspiration. Yeah, I got one inspiration die, and I'm going to use it. And I'm switching die again. I'm not rolling well today. Okay, dirty 20.
All right.
And I'm going to this hut behind him, like I'm just trying to visualize it. So he's got table, he's got hut. Are these like opposite sides of each other? He's facing completely opposite
Yeah,
direction.
it's like table, him facing towards the table and the party, and then behind him is the little hut, like a shed almost.
Okay. I'm going to sneak into that shed.
All right. You sneak on in without the quartermaster noticing you.
Okay. And I'm going to collect all the items that everyone else is purchasing.
All right, you looking through it, you do see all the items that you're looking for, along with like weapons and like some simple armors and stuff like that, like medium armor, and leather armor and bows, arrows, oil.
Okay. Yeah, I just need snow stuff.
All right, yeah, you managed to collect up that stuff.
Okay, so I'm sorry, it was snowshoes, crampons,
And cold weather gear is just what it's called.
Gear. Cool.
Which is
Love
like whatchamacallit, like a fur. Why can't I think of what this is called?
A coat?
Shawl?
All of the above. Sure. Sort of three answers. Yeah, like just like a coat, basically, a fur coat. That's nice and cozy.
Okay. All right, and I will skedaddle on out of there with my stuff. Go I don't know, into the inn or something.
All right, yeah, you slide on out and slide into the inn. As are the rest of you going in there as well?
Yep.
Is there a bank in town?
There is not.
Okay, then I'm going to the inn.
All right, you go into the Falling Orc Inn. As you enter into the inn itself, there's a couple soldiers in there around drinking. One of the soldiers you see in the corner has plate armor on and is wearing a tabard that has the insignia of Tyr on it. Across from him sits a dwarf in chains with brown hair who has a scar over his right eye, as the rest of the soldiers are just kind of meandering through the tavern.
Sorry, what's the
drinking
here?
Oh, this is left eye. Left eye.
What are you guys doing? Sorry.
I'm sorry, I was asking. You said he got the mark of Tyr on him.
Yes, the like guy in plate armor sitting across from a guy that he has in chains currently.
What? Do I know anything about that mark? I don't.
Give me a religion check to see how well versed you are with Tyr.
Imagine following Tyr.
Tyr hater over here. Was it 18?
Uh-huh.
You would know that he is a lawful good god of law and justice in the Favorunian pantheon.
Remember when he chose
I
Ezra
see.
as a person?
And he's he's known as the maimed god for his missing right hand.
And followers of Tyr, like, if I was judging it based off, like, if I were comparing to like our real world kind of thing, where like this kind of thing where followers make it everybody else's problem, and and don't, it's not really true following of their god, but more using it to batter other people with.
You would know that there's fringes of that, but there are true followers of Tyr, especially among like paladins that uphold justice in his name and the law.
I see. And I think we're faced with a paladin here, huh? Okay, okay. And this guy describing, he matches the description of our guy, of the Weevil or whatever. It was Weevil, right?
It was a dwarf with brown hair and a scar over his right eye. That is in chains currently.
Uldrum, let me see that. let me see that poster.
I know, that's what I was trying to hand it over to. I think his scars on the other eye, I think.
Uldrum, as you pull out the poster and you look at it, it looks exactly like him as you hand it to.
Fucker, I hand it to you, just muttering.
I will go to the bar and I will get an ale. And
Be 2 copper piece for the ale.
2 copper piece, excellent. And I am going to. Where's my copper? There we go. I'm going to adopt a drunken gait and start stumbling towards that table.
Oh, you're gonna pretend to be drunk?
Mayhaps.
Okay. Yeah, start stumbling over. Give me a performance check just as you do it.
Okay. What is my performance? Let's see. Not too bad. Could be worse. Oh, but that's not good. A 6.
All right. As you stumble over, you don't give the best performance with your drunkenness, as you're a little too fluid with your movement as you move over. As you get up close to the table, and this is the man you see.
Oh, he's a distinguished motherfucker. Hello.
And then and then that's the individual you see in chains across from him.
Okay. Hello, how you doing?
Goodness gracious, boy, it's midday. There's no chance you're that drunk already.
You're just not living right.
I'm living just fine, thank you very much.
What are you two doing here? What's with the chains?
It's official business, none of your concern. Return to your cup.
Oh, well, would you want to share a cup with me? You could share a cup.
No. I'm not here to drink.
And in typical drunk person fashion, I am just gonna kind of plop myself down at the table. Is there room at the table for me to sit?
They're kind of on the edge of both, so you're gonna have to nudge somebody.
I'll nudge him.
Which one?
The Mr. Paladin guy.
All right, he's gonna resist. So if you really want to nudge him, push him, you're gonna have to give an athletics check.
Okay, I'll do athletics, and I'm like immediately trying to put my arm around him too. Oh, it was. God damn it. Okay, I'm not rolling well tonight. That is athletics.
Yep.
12.
Rolled a 14. As you like nudge up against him, he's gonna push you back.
I see my fault.
back,
okay.
back
I'll
a
fall
few
to the
spaces.
ground and spill. I'll fall to the ground and spill my ale and be like, "What the heck, man? We're just trying to have a good time. I'm trying to get to know you, man."
You bunch. You walked in with him. Clean him up. As he gestures towards the rest of you.
What? And I'm like still sprawled on the ground. I'm committed. Oh, my head.
Like, oh God, I'm the only one who can do anything about that.
Watching. This is exactly Wolfin. She's just.
I'll just try to pick him up.
As you try to pick me up, I'm fine. I'm fine. God. You're not my dad. And as you pick me up, I'll just kind of whisper in your ear, like, just leave me outside.
I'll lug you and then set you down. I'm guessing there's somewhere to set him outside.
Yeah, I'd say there's like benches out there.
All right. So look at Aldrin and go, okay, well, that plan obviously didn't work. I need to work on my acting, apparently.
Yeah, it was a valiant effort.
Do you have any other ideas? I could just, I could just start sneaking around in there, stay out of his view.
If you'd like, but getting caught might be very extreme. We must remember our original assignment.
There's a part of me that is actually not as curious about the gold, although very curious about the gold. Don't get me wrong. But I find myself actually more curious about the uses of a dwarf like Weevil.
A sum of money like that, there's nothing good he did to be let free and used.
I mean, do you not think that someone in Waterdeep might put a similar bounty on us? Well, or you guys, I should say. I'm
Possibly.
just curious to hear his story, see if he could be helpful. And if not, we can benefit from his reward. Plus, the DM keeps reminding us about him, so I feel like there's something here.
First time you guys have been up this way, it's where it was less reported scene.
You're welcome to do what you like, but he is not my quarry anymore. That paladin seems to have gotten him fair and square. It's not me to take what that man did himself. If you'd like to prod, find out. But if you get into trouble, there's be very little I can do. I don't know what your connections are.
No, that's perfectly fair, Aldrin.
Lawful characters. Super unfun guy.
You guys are still inside, right? Aldrin's the only one outside with me?
Yeah, still inside.
Okay. Travis, there would not be a chapter of my organization here, would there?
No. Not here.
Looking for get out of jail free cards.
Just looking at just getting a list of my assets. Okay. Are there menus inside the inn? Like, did I see them in there when I was in there?
Yeah, they have menus like of just their normal stuff.
Menus I could perhaps rip paper off of?
I mean, yeah, you might get caught by an innkeeper ripping their property.
Sure. Okay, first off, I'm gonna stealth back up. And actually, you know what? No, we're going full invisibility. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
All right.
And That is concentration. Okay. And then I'm going to re-enter the inn, and I'm going to look for a pen that I would assume maybe an innkeeper or server might have, or a pencil or something.
Yep. Just give me a stealth check still, even though you're invisible, just for the sound you make.
Yep. God damn it! 15. I cannot roll above 10.
15's still pretty good.
This is well. I mean, that's the plus
comparative.
10, though. You know.
You slide into the tavern. Nobody really seems to notice you, from what you can tell, as you manage to find a pen like on the bar, while the bartender's back is turned.
Okay. I will write on a menu. I'll take a menu and write on it. And go. I'm curious about you. If you want a chance, when you notice the signal, do your best to attack him. And then I'm gonna think for a second. Fuck. Well, no, I'm metagaming is what I'm doing right now. I need to stop. I'm like my 15 stealth. Yeah, and I'm going to.
Before
I'm
anything,
gonna go up behind. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
just before anything happens, I will walk back in and find the other two and be like, I don't know what Calvon's got planned, but something might occur. I think he wants to talk more to this prisoner or take him for himself. Find uses for him.
I mean, it's a lot of gold. The reward.
It's also highly unethical to just take another man's quarry, but it's not up to me to stop him. Just want you guys to be prepared if something happens. I'm gonna go be discreet. I'm just gonna head up to like the bar area away from the guy and just keep an eye on everything but get a drink. And then that's all I wanted to do.
I am going to approach that table and try to sleight of hand with my gloves of thievery, the menu in front of Weevil Man.
Is it just on the table in front of him? Because it would be in plain sight. Like even
Yeah,
like it could get there without being noticed, but
yeah. So in my head, there would be a menu there already that I could just put carefully on top of that, so that it would almost look like
he does not have a menu in front of him.
Yeah, okay.
Only the other guy has a menu in front of him.
Okay.
The paladin-looking individual.
Okay. Are they in chairs or a booth?
It's kind of a booth.
Okay, I will put it on the booth next to the prisoner, so that it should be out of view.
Well, like on the seat next to him?
Yeah. So that only the person on the side of the booth should really notice that there's something on the seat next to them. Does that work?
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. 31.
Should be good.
Okay.
As you slide it there, without either of them noticing.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm going to wait to see when I see the dwarf look down.
All right. I'd say a few minutes pass before he eventually would notice it. As he like looks down and starts like reading it.
Okay. God damn, this is the most half-assed plan I've ever had.
But yeah, you notice him read it and then kind of like glance back up and like look around the room a little bit more as Sir Barrick is eating a stew.
He's chained to him, right?
He's not chained to Sir Barrick, no, but he is wearing manacles, and his legs are also cuffed with chains, and there's a chain going between the manacles and the leg chains.
Gotcha. All right. I am going to crouch down, and I'm going to try to pick the lock on the leg manacles.
On the leg manacles? Okay, can you give me a Thieves' Kit check? Do you have a Thieves' Kit? I assume you do because you're a rogue.
I feel like I should. Oh yeah, Thieves' Tools. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But we can use that if you want and just add another 5 on. Because of the thievery.
Yeah, that's fine. Unless you want to roll in person. I don't mind.
I mean, I'm assuming that a 22 probably does it.
Yeah. Yeah, you managed to pick the first lock on it, but there are 2 more. So you pick the lock of the chain connecting the wrist and the feet.
Okay. Alrighty. I will go ahead and roll for the other one myself. Okay, that is a 28.
Yep. As you pick the feet or the hands, which one do you want to do next?
Oh, sorry. Just the feet.
Okay.
Hands I'm leaving tied. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you pick the one on the feet as well. So just his hands are bound at this point.
Okay. Alrighty. And I believe I have ball bearings, right? I do. Okay, good. Good. All right. Oh god, this is an awful idea. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to damn it. Okay. I'm going to create a bar fight by getting in a I'm gonna say I'm gonna hide behind the paladin. And I'm gonna look for the drunkest people in the immediate 15-foot area.
I will say it's the middle of the day. There aren't really any drunk people, especially because they're all soldiers.
I see. Okay. Are there 2 soldiers close enough to each other that aren't looking at each other right now?
I'd say yeah, it's populated enough that you can find 2 soldiers that kind of have their backs to each other.
Okay. I'm gonna use. So I'm hiding behind the paladin. So I am going to lower invisibility for Mage Hand. And I am going to use Mage Hand to grab a glass of beer and to splash it on the back of the head of one of these soldiers.
All right, just give me another stealth check as you exit invisibility.
Absolutely. I'm so angry. 15.
15. All right, the beer splashes on the back of one of the soldiers as he just like goes like this, and he like turns around. He's like, "What the hell, man? Were you splashing beer on me?" And the other guy turns around. "I didn't do that. What are you talking about? Just enjoying my stew over here and having a nice beer." Are you doing anything while they start bickering a little bit?
Now that they're looking at each other, no, I'm just gonna sit and watch for now.
I only have this one beer. Where did I get a second one to splash you with? Well, that beer didn't come from nowhere. As they're just like kind of going back and forth. They're not like really escalating at all, as they're just kind of like bickering amongst each other.
That didn't go the way I wanted it to. Okay, hang on. While they're talking, I will cast alarm just on my location. And I guess I have the option for a mental alarm or an audible alarm. And I will choose audible alarm that should just go off right away, in which it will produce the sound of a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet.
Yeah, so a handbell starts ringing out, like, surrounding you and the paladin and the prisoner.
And at that point, I use my crossbow to just whack the guy in the back of the head, in an attempt to knock him out, or at least
The paladin?
yeah, at least to disorient him.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Yeah.
It can be at advantage because you're hidden.
Okay. And would we call this an unarmed attack or something? How would we?
If you're using your crossbow, it's improvised weapon, so you can do a D4.
For the okay. What's my hit on that?
It'll be strength.
Strength. Okay. Okay. So okay. So would I use my? Sorry, let me just to clarify. Is it strength plus proficiency here?
Yeah, because you're proficient.
Okay. Cool. Okay. 21 to hit.
21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. And are you sneak attack? Oh, actually, never mind. It's not a weapon that qualifies for sneak attack. So go ahead and roll damage. D4 plus strength.
Okay. That is 4 damage. And as a bonus action, will you allow me to throw some ball bearings down?
Yes, because you're a rogue, and rogues can do that as a bonus action with cunning action, right? Yeah, so you slide down some ball bearings after you hit him in the head. As you hit him in the head, there's a loud thud as he, like, recoils from it, but he stays up as the weevil is going to get out of his seat and start to run, and we'll take a break there.
Yeah. Okay. God damn it, dude! You're supposed to attack him.
Yes. Alright, we're back. didn't like the Goblet of Fire movie, which I liked, but a lot of people didn't like it because it wasn't as good as the book.
It's such that one's just such a tone shift for the movies that like.
I like it. It took a darker shift.
No, it absolutely did, but like
That's
kind of why
Azkaban that took the darker shift.
That one's a tone change as well.
The only one I like is Gary Oldman.
That's the best one. It was like it took a tone shift and then another tone shift. But Prisoner of Azkaban just feels so different because isn't it the only one that what's his face did? I can't remember.
Yeah, it's the only one with a different director. Well, sorry, there's multiple directors, but like that's the only one that director did.
That is the best one.
I actually enjoy rewatching the first two the most. I think
Azkaban's goated. Especially why can't I think of any names right now?
It was that red.
Which one, Hannah?
Alfonso Cuarón did it. No wonder why. I always what the fuck?
So random.
How did he do one fucking Harry Potter movie? What the fuck? That's so random.
Just did it.
Didn't he end up doing?
He did Gravity,
Fantastic
Children
Beasts?
of Men, which is like probably like top 3 movie of all time for me.
One of the Harry Potter directors worked on a Fantastic Beast one, right? I feel like that happened.
I feel like
Remember
the third movie was definitely my favorite.
no one saw the most recent Fantastic Beasts, right?
I didn't watch any of
I
them.
watched it on an airplane.
I refuse.
I saw the
Oh,
first two, and I thought the second one wasn't nearly as bad as the reviews were.
No, it was terrible.
Thank you for supporting Mads Mikkelsen. That's all I'll say.
But,
he was the best part of the movie.
But after the second one was when J.K. Rowling went off the deep end, and it was just like, wow, imagine just tanking your own franchise that badly, so badly that they're not going to make another Harry Potter movie.
And
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
She tainted her whole IP. It's ridiculous. Tainted.
Now,
It's all tainted now.
on February 7th, don't talk to me. But
No.
All right.
that's where it ends. That's
yeah,
where
I'm definitely getting
Harry
that game.
Final straw.
I've never been a huge Harry Potter fan, but I've always wanted a Harry Potter game. So
Will I drop $70 and play it on the 7th instead of the 10th?
You know there's
Yes.
gonna be microtransactions. She'll be getting you
no,
forever.
I don't
for
think
the
there
rest
are
of
any.
eternity.
I'm pretty sure the game actually doesn't have microtransactions.
They're gonna
At
charge you
launch,
for
at least.
different ties, different little styles in your neckties and the scarves.
Do you know what game
Harry
doesn't have
Potter
microtransactions?
Watch.
Battle Pass.
Rogue Legacy 2.
Travis,
Rogue Legacy Battle Pass.
Did I make you?
I get it.
I got it.
Did I make you throw together a battle map here?
I had this in map. This isn't the in you're in, but it's the closest I could find. As everybody roll initiative, Calvon. Everyone's surprised but Calvon and the Weevil.
Do shit. Involved.
You don't have to do anything. I'm just saying you're rolling initiative, so if you want to do something.
This is the like the movie thing where 3 people are just sitting like this and
Yeah.
crazy shit's going on behind them.
That's right.
Nah,
That's
I'm
good.
like, I don't know.
We rolled
that
a
guy.
4, so 6.
I mean, even if they try to pin him on us, half of the time he's stealth anyway. They don't. But
Where do you go?
show
Fuck.
us a picture of him with us.
16.
I'm 6.
Who knew I was gonna die before Seldeszar?
What'd you roll?
21.
Cameron? 21.
6. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a 6-6-6 situation.
So you will see, as combat starts, you throw down the ball bearings. Weevil is starting to break for it as combat starts, but you're acting quicker than him. What are you doing? Yes, Hannah.
I have token vision.
Nicey.
Here, I'll just throw you in here.
I'm back!
Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
This episode is always sunny. The gang's back together.
Am I able to cantrip and cast a spell in the same move?
If one's a bonus action.
I'm not sure if these are able to be
Or
bonus
reaction.
actions. So I'm thinking Mage Hand, cantrip, and invisibility spell. Is that
Yeah,
possible?
they're both actions, so you can only do one of them.
Okay. Well, we will. Well, he hasn't started moving yet. I want a mage hand trip with the Weevil.
I will say you can tell he's breaking for it right now. This is all happening like bang bang. You're just like
Okay.
a fraction of a second faster. You see him like maneuver as he is like taking a step forward in this direction and standing up, trying to make a break for it.
Okay. Yeah, I will. I'll cast Mage Hand to try to trip him. Or like just kind of have it near his ankle. Prepared for when he's going to move. And bonus action to hide.
All right. Give me a. It's not your actual strength holding the mage hand. Just give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
For your deftness at casting the spell.
30-20.
Okay. And you hit. What's your stealth?
Yeah.
Oh, these are supposed to be.
23.
All right. As it is a surprise round, so go past Isos, as Weevil is going to try to run forward, as he is going to make a. Just drop it. He is going to make a athletics check to see how well he pushes through, as he also rolls a dirty 20. So he's going to, as the mage hand like hits across his foot, he's going to like stumble a little bit, but manage to keep his balance.
Okay.
As he's going to run this way and he's going to dash, as he's going to bash open the door. As Sir Barrick is like rubbing the back of his head as he looks up and sees him going, as he's surprised. So we're back to your turn, and now everybody's in initiative.
Okay. Am I able to dash while in stealth?
It's just half movement to keep your stealth. So if yours is normally 40, I think you can go 20, dash another 20.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, why do my tools look different?
I gotta have my tools.
Tools.
Oh yeah, that's not what I want. Where's my ruler? Oh, I think this guy. No, what is it? What even is that? I made a thing by accident. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, this is not right. I'm trying to measure out my spaces. I'm also zoomed into. Can you guys remind me how to zoom out?
It should be just scroll wheel.
Yeah, scroll wheel.
That is not working. Let me try switching out and back in. Yes, hang on. Yeah, scroll wheel is not zooming me out. That is very strange, but I did figure out how to get my tool back. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, I am moving 40 feet directly to him. And
I assume you're going to try to dodge your ball bearings on the way, because you can make it there.
Did he not have to dodge my ball bearings?
He did not run over them, because he did see them get thrown out.
Okay.
Because he was aware.
Okay. Yeah, I assume I tried. Do I have to do anything to dodge over him, or am I...
No, you had enough
okay.
movement to go around them, which I assume.
Gotcha. Okay. And then I am just gonna try to. I assume because he's still got a chain kind of hanging down, right?
Yeah, he's got like the manacles on and the chains hanging down. It's no longer connected to the feet, and his feet are unchained.
Can I kind of swipe at it and try to get it wrapped around my arm?
Yep. Give me a athletics check for grapple. And make it at advantage, because he does have that chain.
Oh, okay.
For strength.
Let's see. First roll was straight 19. They're both 19s. Okay, plus 8, so 27.
Yep. So you manage to like wrap it around your hand as you grab onto the chain.
Okay, and I just kind of whisper like, "That was not the plan."
You do anything else?
I don't have any more movement, so well, unless
Just gonna put this for invisible.
I mean, I could technically take bonus action to move more and drag him along with me, right?
Yep, it's just that movement's half movement on top of your stealth half movement if you're trying to stay stealth.
Let's move another 10 feet then. Let's do it. Oh, now it's letting me zoom out. Come on, Foundry. All right. Yeah, we'll move another. I can't. Am I trying to go directly into a wall here?
Yeah, but you should be able. You'll be able to maneuver a little bit if you wanna. You're going there.
Yeah.
I'll just.
Well, thank you. All right. Yep, that ends my turn.
Hannah, I thought that was a jar of baby food at first.
All right,
It is.
so it is
It
your
is.
turn as you see the weevil
I am
break
ready.
for it, and you see
I
ball
am
bearings go down on the ground near this guy as
Ready.
this guy in armor is like regaining his composure after recoiling his head and it's getting ready to chase.
I am looking around the table at Aldrum and Wolfane, and I think I'm just gonna stand pat for now.
All right.
Oh,
Kind of swirling my finger around the rim of my drink.
As the weevil is gonna look at you or in the direction he's being pulled from and just say, "Just get me out of here. I know some people will pay you good." Sir Beric is going to.
Oh, he's not going to move at all?
He's not trying to, no.
Okay.
He's going to try to run 30 feet this way, but he does have to make a dex check across the ball bearings, in which he
fails?
succeeds.
Fuck.
As he's going to run
No!
out this way.
He running.
He's going to dash
he's
as he's
running.
going to yell, "Stop that prisoner!" As some people around are going to start to perk up a little bit.
So logically here, he sees me, right?
He doesn't see you, no, because you're invisible. Didn't you? No, you didn't recast him. Oh,
no,
sorry. Yeah.
all
So
I've
yeah,
done
as he
is,
gets out
stealth.
here, he's going to see you. Because you broke stealth.
I broke stealth by moving.
Well, did you recast? You never casted it. You did the mage hand instead.
I broke invisibility, but
Then
I
you
did re-stealth up.
But yeah, as he runs out here after the prisoner, you're out in the wide open here.
Yeah, I was
There's-
yeah. I figured I was like, he's got to see me, right?
As it is Wolfane's turn.
Well, what do you want from me?
Table initiative.
Go fish.
I'm gonna. If he looks like he's confronting Calvon, I'll move my 30 feet over. Jump across the table.
Is she moving? All right, Aldrum.
I'll turn around and face the door, but I'm not going to do anything just yet.
All right. Are you readying anything, or are you just?
If he goes to viciously attack Calvon before my time comes up, I'll try to grapple him if I can get there. Yeah, if I can get there, I'll try to grapple him.
All right, Calvon, your turn. As Beric is right at your back.
When I drop ball bearings, I don't drop the whole bag of 1,000, right?
No, it's. I don't know how many it is at it. I don't know. It just says you spill these tiny metal balls from their pouch to cover an area 10 feet.
I'm assuming we're talking about kind of a handful at a time.
I'd assume.
Okay. And I would also assume here that because Weevil did not take movement on the last turn and is now like, you just get me out of here, that I don't have to half movement from him anymore because he's probably moving with
You
me.
know that you're not stealth, so yeah, you're full movement at this point.
Okay. Even if I'm taking him with me because he's coming with me.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, then.
Oh wait, no, sorry. You're half movement because you're dragging him basically. Oh no, never mind. He's willing.
Well, because I feel like he's willing. He's a
Disregard.
willing
Yeah,
partner.
he's willing. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You're not dragging. He's willing.
Okay. Cool.
He's also 4'1".
Yeah. So you are limited by his movement a little bit.
What's his
Calvon
movement?
is a very big man.
No, not little.
His movement's 25 feet.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yours is 40, so I'll give you a solid 30 feet.
What happens if
him.
What happens if I pick him up?
Just give me an athletics check.
I feel like he can't be that heavy.
Piggyback him.
Because you have that ability too.
Shit. It's only a 14 though.
You're fine. Because you have that ability where you can like carry excess weight.
Okay. So pick him up. And does that take up an action at all to do that? Is that an action?
No, I think you're fine.
Okay. So we'll use the action to drop some more ball bearings. And then I will use all movement, dash, and then bonus action to dash again to move 120 feet. Which should be, I mean, that's going to take us off the map here.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for a dark alleyway, maybe somewhere to hide. Like I can't take the hide action, but a good spot where one could hide, where he's not really going to see what corner I turned last, sort of thing.
Yeah. As you look around, there isn't too many alleyways. You can duck like around the barracks if you want. But it's not a tremendously large town, so it's really just like the inn and like the barracks for the soldiers.
The inn's really close to the entrance of the town, right?
Decently, yeah.
I can't.
Are you making your way for the exit?
I can't make my way out of the town with this move, right?
Not with this move, no. But you can start making your way towards that.
Okay. You know what then? I will use all my movement to actually start looping around this building, just to get out of view of this guy.
Okay.
So I can
I
should actually be able to put.
As you move, he is going to try to trip you.
Okay. Which dexterity?
So it's acrobatics or athletics.
Okay. So it's not a save; it's a check.
Yep.
Okay. Fuck you. 11.
11. He rolled a 17. So he manages to swipe your feet as you're trying to run away. As you fall down onto the ground, you still can stand up and run. It's half your movement.
Like Johnny.
Okay, let's do that. We'll move 60 feet instead. And yeah, so we'll get 25 there. Oops. 25 there. 30 there. And is this a wall, or could I have just jumped over this?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say there really is a patio here. This is just the only map that I really had.
Okay.
As you exit out, you can wrap around like immediately.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're gonna like wrap around and stuff, I'll take that more like theater of the mind.
Okay, cool. Then that's what we're doing. With him with me, because I'm carrying him.
Mm-hmm. All right. And yeah, you went 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
All right. ISO.
I think ISO is basically waiting for Uldrum to make a move. So if Uldrum gets up and goes, I'm just gonna follow him. I'm not casting anything just yet.
All right. Weevil is just on your shoulder, so he's unable to do anything, as he is just like, he's gonna pull at the lines of his chains, in which I rolled a natural 20.
He's gonna stab you.
As he is going to be able to break his manacles as he is working on them, and he sees a sword on your back, one of your short swords, and he manages to swipe down onto the blade of the short sword and rip out. I was like, literally, only a natural 20 is going to work, and I rolled a natural 20. As he's going to be able to rip his binds as you're carrying him. I would say that you notice, because it is pretty hard on your sword as it rips at your scabbard.
Don't get any funny ideas.
As Sir Barrick will make another dex check as he's trying to cross this, in which he passes.
Come on!
And he is going to dash his full 30 feet to pretty much get up to...
Oh, he caught the weevil.
30, so he's going to run up towards you. Release him!
What was the name of the inn?
The inn?
Bear.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I don't remember.
It was like the Broken Orc Inn or something?
Yeah, it was the Falling Orc Inn.
Okay. I asked purely for the thing going in my head, which was all around the Fallen Orc Inn, Paladin chased the weevil. And then... okay. Great.
Alright, Wolfane.
I'm gonna go sit back down.
Alright, you scoop back up. Uldrum.
Weenie logged me out of Foundry, sorry. Look,
Cat.
she's in my drawer again.
I saw her sitting there earlier. She looks so cute. And
Like,
then Kyla was over on Barry's side table pawing at the doorknob.
Sweet, sweet babies. You do whatever you want. You do whatever you please, my muffin.
Should at least make sure he doesn't die. So
Yeah.
I'll grumpily get up and go to this door. Can I see them from here?
Yeah, I'll say that you can, just because the way the map is. You see them like going around the edge.
I can go 10 feet more, but I'll just maybe.
Just as you, give me a dex check.
Natural 1. I'm not saving your life.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
Yeah, Uldrum, as you go out the door, you like eye the ball bearings, but you're like, nah, I got this. You just step on them and you just fall right there.
Shatter your tailbone.
As you just land on your back and you just upset dad.
Oh, God damn it.
Can I follow with my reaction?
Wolfing gets back to the table and both run away. Alright, Calvin.
Okay. This time. Wait, how did we fucking do it last time? We did. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, Mage Hand on Paladin ankle, because ball bearings clearly aren't working. We're going to cast Mage Hand, grab his ankle for his next step. And you want an Arcana on that, like you did last time? Okay. 15. And then from there, we are going to use all movement yet again. So there's 70, and then we got another 50. So we're getting far away this time. And I'm just saying that we will we got to lose this guy first, then we can talk.
Yeah, he's just letting you carry him at this moment right now.
Yeah, I'm afraid of what he's gonna do next, but yeah. I liked it better when he had manacles on his hands.
All right. ISO, your turn. As you see Aldrum eat shit on some ball
I'm
bearings.
just looking up at the sky.
Jump over him.
I will, seeing him eat shit, I'm going to go around the ball bearings. Yeah, what is it? Another. Let's go down to here. And I guess. I don't want to get too close to that guy. Did he get tripped? I forget.
Yeah, he made it over the ball bearings. Well, he hasn't like moved yet. So you see like Calvon like running, and he almost catches up to him. But yeah, you haven't seen the trip happen yet.
Okay.
You know, I'll roll it now so you know, because it was on his turn. As he does, he's gonna trip. As you see him start to stumble.
Finally.
I don't know if I want to get close. I'm just gonna stay right here. I'm looking around for a sign of Calvon.
All right. As Calvon, Weevil on your back, he doesn't struggle or anything, but you feel a short sword slide out of its scabbard on your back.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so?
As Sir Beric is going to trip and fall and then run 30 meters, 30 feet this way, which is all he can run, as it is Wolfane's turn.
Oh. Gonna... go... Just gonna use double my movement. Yeah, if I just don't see anybody, I'll just stay right here.
All right, Aldrum.
I'm gonna get up.
Laughing.
Crack my back.
Take an Advil.
Go 15 feet this way. And I'm sure I can't see Calvon from here, right?
Nope, but you see Sir Beric like stumbling in that direction. All right, at the top of the round, a couple of guards do arrive on scene.
Fuck.
As it is still your turn.
I feel like in the spot I'm in right now, there really ought to be a cellar.
I will
Is
say
there
there's no cellar, but there is like as you're running, because I assume you're going to go another like 120 feet.
I mean, if there's a cellar, I'm going into the cellar. But,
yeah, there's no. Are you talking about like on the backside of the tavern? Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, because that's where I am right now, right? I'm on the backside.
Yeah. Does
Feels like
not
a logical
appear
spot
that this
for-
place has a cellar, has a attic.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
They keep their beer in the attic.
Yeah. But as you run around the building, you do see an outhouse ahead of you and also a small little barracks. Is it barracks? Barracks. I don't know how to say it.
Eric's.
Barracks.
Barracks.
That's a weird
House.
word.
Barracks.
Go in the
in
porta
front of you.
potty.
And
Go to the
also,
porta
an
potty.
additional like 200 feet in front of you, you do see the exit to this place.
And I'm sorry. Yeah. The barracks. You're talking about soldiers' barracks, right? Not like quarters that are open.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there what's over here necessarily? Like at the edge of this map, is this a wall? What is it?
Yeah, there'd be a wall along like the backside of the tavern, so you're going between a gap that's basically the wall and the tavern. Running along it, 200 feet in front of you is the gate that exits the keep itself, and then there's just the outhouse right up ahead of you and that barracks that you can't see into currently.
Okay. I'm gonna say I don't know what your plan is with that sword, but if you do anything I'm not expecting right now, we both get caught. If you have plans to literally stab me in the back, kindly wait until we're safely hidden, would you? And
I need self-defense.
I just kind of sigh. I'm just like, oh, I've made a terrible error. And I'm going to use actually, you said it's 200 feet.
Yeah, the gate is 200 feet.
Will you allow me to sprint there since it's one direction?
Because you're carrying somebody now.
Okay. Then I
Because
will
a
use
sprint is like a full
Sure.
full sprint.
Yeah, then I will use my action. I'm sorry. I'll use all my movement and my bonus action for the sprint, and then actually I should be able to, because I haven't taken an action yet. I should be able to take the hide action, right?
So you're doing 40 feet movement, 40 feet action.
Bonus action.
40. So 40 feet.
Oh, dash is the action. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
So you can go 120 feet, or you can
Yeah.
do 80 with a hide.
Let's do the 120.
Okay.
Which will take me off this map.
Yeah. Yeah, you break off into a sprint in that direction. I'm just going. As this guard here is going to run up. What is the meaning of all this? As he's looking at ISO, who's the nearest person to him. What's happening?
I don't know what's going on. All of a sudden, people are falling all over the place in there. I think that people are drunk.
Give me a deception check.
They're over-serving in this establishment.
Sweet girl.
25.
Ooh.
Got that riz.
Get that +8, baby.
I told that barkeeper to limit what the soldiers are drinking. He's gonna start like walking in like angrily.
Good fucking lie.
This guy's gonna follow after him. This guy's gonna follow after him. As ISO, it is your turn. As the guard believed your lie and his fellow guards followed him.
Going over here. And
Anna.
Can't see shit, bro.
Hey, my buddy.
Don't mind me.
except for me.
Excuse me. Can he roll a dex on the ball bearings?
Damn it.
Alright, the Weevil is not going to do anything as you're running, as Sir Barrick, seeing the speed at which you break off, is going to turn around and see Iso and Uldrum as he has his sword out, as he's going to walk back angrily towards them. You walked in with that fellow, where is he going?
Which fellow?
The large one with the cloak.
I don't.
I look over at Eldrin.
Him?
Give me a deception at disadvantage, because you guys did walk in together.
No.
What is that? 13. The other was a 20. Fuck.
And he rolls a crit fail insight?
Nope.
Nope.
I saw you walk in with him. What is he doing with that prisoner? That's a murderer.
Whatever
He
his
needs to
plan
face
is,
justice.
he did not involve us, obviously.
I was just drinking over there.
Well, help me find him at least if you know him. You can't let him escape.
We don't really know him.
How bad is this weevil? What are his charges?
Clicked away from it.
Oh man.
Better not be bad charges or I'm pro pally.
Yeah, Oldrim's about to stop me.
Oh, that's a lot of gold on his head.
Yeah, no.
He led a gang of dwarf brigands that raided summer caravans traveling between Luskin and Mirabar. He also spearheaded several raids on the mines of Mirabar themselves, stealing food and drink, mainly, as well as gems, though. The Order of the Gauntlet captured most of his gang, but he disappeared into the mountains. He's killed dozens of people. Innocents.
Oh, that's not good. That explains the bounty.
It's what I thought. I can help you best I can, but I need assurances that the giant will be unharmed.
The fellow that you're traveling with?
Yeah.
He should face punishment from the law for what he's doing.
Yeah, you go to jail.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. But I
Oldrim loves me, bro.
I need assurances that he will be unharmed. It's a simple ask.
If you mean to imply that I will slay him with my sword, I am not judge, jury, and executioner.
Yeah, I'm judge, jury, and executioner.
Can't wait to go all your trials. Is Judge Judy doing these trials for Seldeszar and Calvin?
I hope so.
Hey, Oldrim, do you want to do like a shipping arc or?
As that, I mean, that is definitely 6 seconds. I assume. Wolfane, what were you doing in
That
that?
was a long fucking 6 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about to
like
end.
a pause of.
After that, what are the soldiers in front of me doing?
They're walking in to go to the barkeeper because they
Cool.
think that people are
Okay,
just drunk and the
so-
barkeeper overserved again.
So I wasn't sure if they overheard all of that.
Oh wait, they have to make checks on the ball bearings.
Wait.
Oh god.
They haven't gone yet.
They-
No, it's still, you're good. Go on.
Okay.
Sorry.
As I walk out, I'm assuming when I went back to the table, I grabbed my drink. So I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna see the ball bearings because I would have fucking laughed at Aldrim as he fell. And I'm gonna step in them and try to like convincingly look like a drunk person.
Okay,
Gonna be
give me
like,
a performance check.
Excuse me,
Wolfane
soldiers.
walking out with her drink in her hand. She's like,
Right this way.
"What's going
But
on
I'm
out
gonna
here?"
be like super lush.
How drunk are you actually, too?
I'm
Currently?
not though. That's
Okay.
the thing.
I was gonna say, if you're a little buzzed, it'd give you advantage.
Yeah, no. What was it?
Performance. Probably a -1 for you, I assume.
It is, and I rolled a 5.
Give me a dex save.
My dex is really good. I rolled a 13 plus 6.
Okay. You give a drunk performance. It's not the best because you're like trying to be conscious of the ball bearings underneath your feet and trying not to fall as well. As we will end combat there as Calvon continuing to carry the Weevil, you manage to exit out of the gates. As you exit, are you like going straight? Or are you hugging the side of the walls or?
I'm looking for like a ravine or something, somewhere where we can pretty well camouflage ourselves. And
I will say it's pretty open around the place as they clear out a lot of the shrubbery and stuff like that. But there is some like underbrush that you can like slide into nearby. Otherwise, you're going to be running for just a little bit. So they keep it wide open for shots with the crossbows.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then maybe hugging the wall is going to be the best option here. So we'll go ahead and do that. And
All right. You hug the wall around to the side. Are you dropping him at all?
Quick question. when I undid his leg manacles, did when I undid his leg manacles, did they fall to the ground? Are they gone, or are they still kind of attached to everything?
They're still attached.
Excellent. Would they perhaps fit wrists?
What is the leg manacles?
Yeah, or would they be too big?
No, I'd say they'd fit wrists.
Okay, I'm putting those on him.
Well, are you putting him down because he's over your shoulder? I assume.
Yeah, my goal is to kind of take him off my shoulder and then kind of quickly, like without him noticing, if I can, try to get those on.
Well, the second he's down on his feet, he's gonna try to like step back from you and avoid it. So give me a athletics check.
Okay.
Yeah.
17.
You rolled a 19 plus 4, so he manages to slip away as you like go to put the manacles on his wrists as he like steps back 5 feet from you. Those won't be necessary.
I'm not convinced of that yet. You already didn't follow the plan in the beginning.
Well, it worked out, didn't it?
Barely.
Should get out of here. They have crossbows up there.
Where do you see to go? We're not moving anywhere until we talk a little bit.
We don't have much time.
All right, fine. Then we'll say this. If you try to kill me during this process, I will pummel you to the ground so fucking hard.
Well, as of right now, you're the only person that saved me, so I have no intentions to kill you, but he does have a short sword in his hand.
Yeah, I'm watching that short sword, motherfucker.
As minus one short sword from yourself, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. All right. Well, we're gonna move quickest if I pick you back up.
That won't be
Fast
necessary.
from you. So you're gonna make me move a half movement because you're little legs.
Evidently. Either
You
that
want
or
to get out of here, don't you?
I can get out on my own 2 feet. I've run before.
All right, go. I'm staying behind him. So.
All right, you guys start breaking off as you start running. He's definitely not running the fastest. You're more of a jog pace. As the rest of you, what are you guys doing?
I mean, I said I'd go with this pally to go for
Yeah. All
right.
in the pally, I guess.
He's gonna start following the tracks that were made as he is going to notice on the ground that the manacles have been cut. Manacles were cut. If he was running too, that means he's free, fully.
That's not good.
You said his gang's broken up? You sure?
I mean, they were all captured, from what we know.
But he's got to have friends in other places.
Likely.
And he was based out of up north?
Yeah, he's been all around the northern area. Spent some time in the Icewind Dale. I tracked him from there down to here.
I'm gonna play that later.
I mean, all we got are tracks for now, but knowing any of his alliances would help us out a lot to see where they go next.
Fucking drawer cat. I swear.
Well, I'm not sure what friends he has left. The last ones are the ones that sold him out. Paid a small sum for them to let me know that he was here pretending to be a stable boy.
Does he know that they sold him?
I'm not sure. Never talked about it with him.
Well, that might be a lead then.
As he's going to continue to follow the tracks towards the gate.
Me just worried about telling Hirschnag that there's been a snack. Hey, Hirschnag, I know we're supposed to be going up north, but...
You guys haven't slept yet, at least. This is late in the day. Or getting later in the day. Alright. Calvon, you and Weevil run a good distance until eventually you reach like a little bit more wooded of an area. It's not like really dense, but there are trees and stuff like that, so it obscures vision a little bit.
Okay. I think we can rest here for a second. I think we got a good enough lead. I want to know what you're wanted for.
Mostly robbery. Robbed the mines of Mirabar. Stole food and water for me and my friends.
Why?
Needed food.
Purely selfish reasons?
Oh yeah, we need to eat. Can afford food on our own.
Did you ever get more than you needed?
From time to time, but we just stockpiled it for future, for when the well ran dry.
Your wanted poster said you're a murderer.
A couple guards here and there gone our way. We did what we had to survive.
What put you in the situation that you had to do this?
Not enough money coming in.
Because
Got kicked out of the mines.
got kicked out of why?
Tried stealing one day. Never let me in after that.
So you were working in the mines, and you tried to steal from the mines. Why did you try to steal from the mines? You see where I'm going with this. I want to get to the root.
Want some extra gold in my pocket. So doesn't anyone. You mining gems all day. Mine 100 gems. What's the big deal if I take one?
I'm disappointed by this conversation. I was hoping to find something, some reason why it was satisfying that made me think that you could use your skills for something more.
Skills have gotten me this far.
That's not what I meant.
Well, if you have no further use for me, I'll be on my way.
I don't think so.
And that's not for you to decide. So he's gonna start backing away.
I'm much faster than you.
Not if I slice your Achilles.
Slice my Achilles. You're a funny one. I think I want my short sword back.
No, the roads are pretty dangerous, this area. I think I'll keep it. If you're so inclined, you can come with me. There's some people that'll pay you some money for my freedom. South of here.
I think you've misread my character.
I'll simply be on my way.
Alright, we're gonna grapple him.
Alright, roll initiative as we are in a two-person combat.
Ooh, 1v1, heads up.
1v1 me, bro! 19. All that. Just for this, I'm mad. Just really hoping that this guy was like the good kind of crook.
Nope.
I was wrong.
Would you roll? Sorry. 19?
19, yeah.
Nah, he's a real piece of shit.
Oh, yeah.
He fucking sucks.
You do not get to join the Assassin's Creed.
No.
Alright, your
There's
turn,
no
so you
morals.
can proceed with your grapple if that's what you want to do.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do.
Kick his ass.
Alright,
What
it's
is that?
athletics contested by his athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, I bet I got this. Well, fuck that. Are you shitting me? Hang on, let me... Oh, thank God. The 7 and the 1 look really similar on this. That's a 15.
You rolled a dirty 20.
God damn it.
As he slaps your hands down as you go to grapple.
Okay. Let's see, what can I do with my bonus action? Nothing really helpful that I can do with my bonus action, so I'm just gonna stay on him. I'm just gonna use my movement to just be right next to him, which I already did because I was grappling. So, yeah, that's gonna end my turn there.
Alright, he's gonna swing at you with the short sword
Mm-hmm.
for a 23 to hit.
Oh, yeah. That hits.
As he's gonna do 9 points of piercing damage.
Fuck.
He's going to slash into you. And then he is going to multi-attack again. As the second one is a 9 to hit, which I assume misses.
Yeah.
Alright, your turn.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna grapple you.
I'd say at this point too, Aldrum and ISO and Wolfane, you were following too. You guys would be like exiting the gate area right now of the town.
Yes.
Yeah, we would be hot on the trail.
Detectives.
What'd you roll if you're grappling?
That one actually is a critical fail.
He rolled a 15, so he's gonna slide out of your grasp once again.
Sucker punch him. Sucker punch him.
As he is going to slash at you once again.
Is it one of those things where my DC goes up every time, or oh no, because you roll against it. It's contested.
Yeah, it's contested. He's rolled pretty good so far. 14 doesn't hit, right?
Does not. No.
As he will swing again for a 16.
Does not hit.
As you manage to block both blows.
Can't believe you can't hit such a big target. All right. Grappling again. I'm not trying to hurt this guy. There we go. I want you fucking beat a...
You only rolled a 7, so...
25.
25, yeah. So you managed to grapple onto him.
Okay. Can I try to knock him out? You know, like a little choke knockout sort of thing?
You only have your bonus action left, and you'd have to actually do like damage to him. So there isn't like an instant knockout. You'd have to be hitting him. You can like when you attack, you can designate that you're trying to knock him out when you attack. But you still have to exhaust his hit points.
Yeah, I think the rule is like you have to get him to 0 and say you're knocking him out.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, I do still. I understand if I gotta wait till next turn, but I do still want to try to get those manacles on him.
Okay. Yeah, you will have to wait till next turn for that. Grappled, his speed is 0, but he can still stab at you.
Sure.
As he's gonna try to stab at you. Dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 5 piercing damage, as he's gonna stab into your side while you're grappling onto him.
Oh.
And then he's going to try to stab for another 16, which I think missed last time.
That misses, yeah.
As it is your turn once again.
All right, let's try to get these manacles on him.
All right. Since you have him grappled, just give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Critical fail. I mean, 16 total, but critical fail.
As he beats the 16 sleight of hand, as he's going to slide his hands back.
All right. Yeah. None of my bonus actions are useful here, so yep.
All right,
Stab
and then
me.
he's going to try to stab you again for a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
For...
I've been stabbed.
This is a very interesting combat. Just
for 6 piercing damage.
Oh man, I'm tanking a lot.
A stab in a bear.
And then the second one misses as at this point Barrick and company would be arriving. We're going to make him token. As everyone roll me initiative.
5.
13.
You can hear your
What
dogs
is
fighting.
What is? Oh, it's your dogs. I was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is the noise coming from your?
Hannah's growling.
The
Well,
worst.
it
it's
sounded
cash.
like
It's
two
the worst.
two men were having at it down there
Oh my
for a
God.
second.
Wolfane, what'd you
I
roll?
got
Literally
7.
cash. Sorry.
Oh, I got 7.
Oh, I got 7.
All right, Calvin, you hear footsteps approaching from behind as you glance back and see Sir Beric and the rest of your party approaching.
We're pals now.
As it is your turn.
It is? Okay. I yell over like, yeah, you can yell at me later. Just help me subdue this fucker. And try to get the manacles back on. Sleight of hand puts that at 32.
I don't know, I'm gonna roll. Yeah, you get them on.
Okay.
As you manage to slide them onto his hands. He does still have the sword in his hands, although he is manacled.
I assume, yeah, so he's got to have disadvantage or something.
Yeah.
All right, well, actually, I'll use movement. I'll start walking their way. Yeah, I'll use... Here, Oldrim's right there. So, yeah, I'll get next to Oldrim. Oh, no, that was just your mouse. Oh. Sorry, I had the fog of war, so I couldn't tell where you were. I'll move another 5 feet here.
Yeah, my mouse. I was like,
you were very confused.
because I don't see my name on my mouse. So I was like, wait, what? And then my cursor.
As Beric is going to run forward and pull out a maul as he is going to try to trip the guy onto the ground that you're dragging. Which he successfully does. And then he is going to take a swing at his ankle. Which does not hit. You have advantage too. I'm an idiot. He goes to like swing at his ankle to incapacitate him and make him slower, but he misses the dirt as the weevil's like squirming on the ground. As it is Iso's turn.
I am going to grip my amulet and I'm going to concentrate really hard on the weevil and I am going to cast polymorph on him.
but the manacles.
Can you post it? Because what are the manacles polymorph with him, right?
Oh, okay.
I think
would
so.
they?
I think any item on him polymorphs with him.
But I don't think it would like the animal.
The animal wouldn't have it. I'm just saying that I think it would just be encompassed by the polymorph.
Polymorphs into a bird and the bird flies off.
Sweet
Oh
necklace.
my god. God damn, I spent so much time getting these manacles on and it just shrunk out of them.
Polymorph ends when he's in the air, falls to his death.
Oh jeez.
Are you polymorphing him too?
Let's just do the wisdom save first.
He fails.
What is going on in your head?
I was gonna. This is what I was gonna do back at the bar if I did anything, but I'm gonna transform him into a snail.
Good call. Good call.
Oh my god, it's amazing. There's snail art. As he slowly starts to like contort and shrink downwards in your hands as he turns into
Flail snail. Turns into a flail snail. Then we're all in danger.
No.
Combat ensues.
It's the slowest thing I could think of.
Yeah, we'll stop. Oh, that's a big snail.
Oh shit!
Oh god, what have you done?
Fuck out of here!
Yeah, a giant snail should have seen that. There we go. As he turns down into a snail on the ground, and we will end combat there.
I'll collect my short sword. I
Um,
assume it's fallen to the ground, or does the
No, the short sword morphs
It would
with
be
him.
with him. Yeah.
What
So
is
we're-
it now? A pin?
No, it morphs into his form and disappears.
God damn it!
What in Tyr's name do you think you're doing?
I mean, I don't do anything in Tyr's name.
He just blinks at you as he's gripping his maul.
Listen, hi. We met earlier. My name is Calvon. Yes, I was trying to steal your prisoner from you. Even successfully did it for a minute. Not for reasons that you might think. I've done wrong. 5,000 gold sounds fantastic, but the main reason, truthfully, is I thought maybe he could be useful to my cause.
He's a murderer. He needs to face trial.
Yeah, you and I see. I can tell. You don't seem like a bad guy by any means, but I can tell you and I do see the world a little differently, and I don't see things as black and white as that.
He
There
killed
are
innocent people.
Well, I wanted to. I didn't talk to you before that. I wanted to ask him, and he was willing to volunteer that information. But I was curious who he had killed and why, because that makes a difference to me. It does.
And you don't think he perhaps could just lie to you?
The funny thing is, he actually told me the truth. He told me what you're telling me right now. He was very honest about.
Did he
his
tell you he
motive-
killed innocent caravans of trade goods?
Yeah. Would you let me finish? I'm trying to tell you, you're right.
Did he kill a hobo by chance?
Did he kill a hobo?
He's gonna pull out manacles.
Asking for a friend.
You're coming back
Really?
to Xanthar's keep.
No,
Xanthar's.
I'm not. I'm really not.
Blow on your
Xanthar's
magic
keep.
conch.
You can have your prisoner back. He's not useful to me at all. He is just as bad as you say he is. But I'm not coming with you, man.
You broke the law. You will face the justice of the land.
Do I know the punishment for
You-
this? In my soldier brain?
You know it wouldn't be death, but it could be jail time for months for trying to aid in the escape of a known felon, wanted felon.
You and I don't know each other well. But I promise you, we have a different idea of justice. And I am not a bad person.
But what you did
That's
do
not for me
is
to
illegal,
decide.
Calvon. But can we...
I'm not denying that. I've done many illegal things. I will do illegal things in the future. I will do them for what I believe are the right reasons.
This is justifying my decision to bring you in.
That really isn't a good argument. My fucking character's hands are so tied.
Yeah. I look at Uldrum and I'm like, you do. I'm not. I
There's
understand
a-
it's difficult for you. I'm not asking you to save me right now. This was my decision. You warned me of what could happen.
He's gonna try to put the manacles on you while you're talking to Ultron.
All right. I'm gonna punch him.
You're gonna punch him, okay.
Yeah.
First, because he's slamming down
Yeah.
with the manacles, give me a sleight of hand check.
29. Thanks
You're
for those
good?
gloves.
You're good as you manage to back your hands up, and I'm just going to initiate combat if you're punching him. Everyone's going back in combat.
Can
You're
I blow the
welcome.
conch shell?
Get thrown in a cell and Seldeszar's just sitting there.
You're just so
22.
conflicted you want to run away from the situation.
Yeah, I want out of here.
3, 4, 5. I keep rolling the worst initiatives. I'm glad these rolls aren't in, like, combat because they've been bad.
I got
22
you say?
for me, Trev.
Oh wait, what was Calvon? I think I put ISOs.
I'm 20.
Wolfane?
9. 9, 9. 9.
Boundary!
I was like, what just happened?
Oh no, he's getting
Whoops.
bigger.
Sorry. Everyone's gonna have to give me that again. He
Snail's
was
gone.
one.
Someone steps on the snail, kills him.
Yep.
Oh no, they just bring him back to his old form.
Pop him back up.
Uldrum was what again? 5. Calvin was 20, ISO 22, and Wolfane was
9.
999.
999.
All right. ISO, you see the manacles go to slam down, and Calvin dodge them as he reaches his fist back. What are you doing?
Polymorph. Yes, I'm going to attempt to cast polymorph on Barrick.
Oh, I think you're doing it on me.
Barrick, okay.
No.
Calvin's also a snail now. Slightly larger.
Okay,
He
I'm
fails.
twinning it. I'm twinning it.
He fails.
All right. Calvin too.
Wisdom
Oh,
save.
fuck.
Wisdom save, yeah.
These aren't concentration, by the way, right? Like,
Oh, right. I can't do that.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you
okay.
can. They are concentration. I forgot about that.
Good call. Yes. So I cannot
Snail on
do
snail.
polymorph.
For some reason, I thought Polymorph was the one that wasn't.
Wish it wasn't. That would have been
You
dope.
know, Iso is just very nervous by this whole fucking situation, and knowing that Aldrum is not appreciating what's going on either.
I'm
and,
having a bad
she-
week.
Yeah,
I'm not happy.
she's very nervous when she goes to clutch her amulet and she's thinking about polymorphing. She actually blinks. So I will do that.
Oh, I forgot to ask for a Wild Magic Surge earlier, but give me one now. And just
Yeah.
add your previous one like you failed it, because I think you're at
I
one.
definitely failed it, and I add 4 to that. And Wild Magic Surge.
Fireball.
And a Wild Magic Surge. Yep, I just rolled it.
Fireball.
Please put us out. Fireball this whole area.
Fucking fireball.
You cast Polymorph on yourself!
oh no!
Roll a Wisdom save.
Wait! No, our prisoner is gonna be.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah, it doesn't kill the concentration.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Wisdom save. If you fail the save. All
You
right.
turn into a sheep.
What is?
You have to beat a 16, I think. Is there
Nope, 14. Yep.
All right.
Turn into
ISO.
a sheep.
Yeah, ISO like
hold on.
screams, turns into a sheep, and yeah, give me the
I
blink.
turn into a sheep and then I blink. I'm gone.
I just sigh.
So
and
fucking
lower my
chaotic.
head. Fucking can't with this fucking.
You just hear her going, "Oh no," and then sheep and then
Just like-
gone.
I'm sorry. What is blink? How does blink work? Hang on. Is it on here?
I'm on the ethereal plane until the start of my next turn.
Oh
You
my
basically
God.
roll a d20, and I
Oh
think
my
it's if it's
God.
like 11 or higher, right? Or 10 or
Yeah.
higher, something like that. You switch to the ethereal planes.
Wow.
As it is your turn, and you have free reign to punch this guy.
Okay.
He did take a step toward you.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're next to each other, right? Yeah.
He
Okay.
tried to put manacles
Um,
on you.
All right. Yeah. So my unarmed strike is okay. And he's already taken 4 damage from earlier, right? So.
Yep.
Does a 17 hit?
17 does not hit as you go to strike him, and as you like go to strike him, he lifts up a plate armored pauldron, and you punch into the pauldron itself.
God. Okay. And then, can I use my bonus action to try to put the manacles on him? The ones he's holding.
I'll let you do a bonus action to try to take them.
Okay. Which is sleight of hand there.
Yep.
See, the miss was just a distraction. 23.
As you do manage to swipe them from him.
All right. And I'm just like, look, man, look. Take your pet snail and go.
He's looking at you, still has his maul in his hand. He's gripping it with 2 hands now. Is he doing anything else?
I mean, I've already used action and bonus action, so no, I'm good.
Wolfan.
I'm gonna reach into my backpack. Wait, question first. How big is this fucking snail? Is
So
it
how big's the snail? How
I
big?
was just
is
thinking
it a
normal
snail or is it
snail.
like that
So
token?
yeah, it's a small. No, I just wanted to put a token down for it. But yeah, it's a small snail then, a normal snail.
Sweet. I'm gonna take my bottle of honey mead, which I want to say has a big enough like stopper in it that a snail would fit inside. So I'm gonna dump the big bottle of honey mead out, and I'm gonna try to capture the snail and put it in the bottle.
You're gonna be able to catch it. It's a snail.
Sweet.
So-
I just didn't want to get fucking stepped on or
Animal
fucking caught.
handling.
Dex
That's all.
save from
Yeah,
the
but
snail.
you will have to move up into range of it.
Yeah. Like I want to try to like put the snail in the bottle, cast a spell on it, and come back to stand next to where ISO was, next to Aldrum, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, walk up and do that as you go to capture it.
Yeah, I put it in the bottle.
That's my prisoner.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you guys don't step on it. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals on it. I think I'm best qualified to handle this situation. And I'm just gonna like plunk it in and take a step back from them.
Are you speaking to it too?
Yeah, I'm gonna like speak to the snail after I
All
step
right.
back.
You hear Weevil's voice. What the hell did you do to me?
I didn't do anything. That was my friend. She's gone right now. She'll be back though. She always comes back.
Change me back.
Can't, but she can. She'll be back. But you just wait in here, and I'm just gonna stick the cork back on top.
That'll be the 6 seconds. All right, Ultra.
They're gonna suffocate.
I'll
This
walk
now.
up here and
Get drunk.
yell halt, which will be magically enforced on Calvon.
Yeah, that's up. Okay.
It's
Do I
a
roll something?
wisdom save.
Wisdom. Okay.
That's a thing.
Was it command?
Yeah, command.
Oh.
Shit, I only got +1 on wisdom saves. Let's go.
My save's not that high because my charisma's not crazy.
But I didn't roll that high either. 13.
Ties, so you're good.
Woo! No.
Um,
And you move back.
yeah, and I'll stand right behind him, ready to do something.
All right. Barrick is going to take his maul and slam down at the manacles in your hands, trying to dislodge them. Give me a athletics check.
16.
You beat him as he's going to, as the maul like slams down, you hold onto him as he's going to attack down once again.
Same move.
Yep.
Okay. That one's a 19.
He rolled an 18, so as he slams down, they're going to fall onto the ground, and he's going to, with his interaction,
Oh, wait.
swipe his foot.
Did I not beat him by 1?
What'd you roll?
19.
Oh, I'm dyslexic. I got it backwards. Yeah, you're good. You held on to them the
I
second
was like,
time
wait,
as well.
what? All right.
Yeah, for some reason, I thought I rolled a 19, you rolled an 18. So good catch. All right. Now it's ISO, as she is a sheep in the ethereal plane. I think you just stay just let me know if you blink back, I guess.
Well, I reappear at the start of my turn. So
As a
the sheep
A sheep?
appears and
Maybe.
the
Oh.
sheep disappears again.
No!
All right, Calvon.
All right. I try to slip the manacles on him.
All right, give me a sleight of hand check.
ISO, I would have been like, "Oh hey," and you would have understood me in like sheep language, because that goes for all animals.
I would have taken a bite of grass before I disappeared.
That is a critical fail for total 16. That is my 3rd critical fail tonight.
You are not able to slide them onto his wrist.
I figured. I will use my no, I'm not gonna. You won't let me try again as a bonus action, right?
No.
Yeah, then that's the end of my turn. But I'm just gonna go. Come on, man. Just you're making this way more difficult than it has to be.
Relentless. Wolfane.
I'm just standing here with my snail. I'm just waiting for ISO to come back.
Alright, Ultram.
I'm gonna try to grapple Calvin.
Yeah, you might be able to do that.
I'm just trying to protect the 5,000 gold prisoner in the little glass.
21.
Athletics, right? Yeah. You beat me. I rolled 18.
Yeah, so you are grappled by Uldrum.
Just let this go. We'll deal with it after. To you, not to not to the paladin. The paladin has all in his right to do everything he's done.
Since you're grappled, he's gonna try to rip the manacles out of your hand.
And I just auto fail, right?
I don't think it auto fails. I don't think it's. Just give me athletics or acrobatics. As he's gonna try to pull it out of your hand.
Disadvantage, I assume, or not that I want it,
Nope.
but
Nope. It grapple doesn't give anything like that.
oh,
so.
okay. That's a 27.
Yeah, you manage to hold on as he goes to rip at them, but you can't get the manacles out of your hands.
Me and my T-Rex arms. Just
Tie him up or something. ISO.
The sheep
This
reappears.
fucking sheep just coming in and out of fucking existence right now behind me. What the fuck?
Yep. The sheep stays and is just munching on flowers and grass.
Alright, Calvin.
You're gonna be so sick when you when you get out of sheep form with a stomach full of grass.
The count as a ration.
We are going to cast Charm Person on him.
Alright, can you post it?
Yeah. I forget how to do that. Do I double click it or something? Or
If you
if you click on the little,
you just roll it.
yeah.
Okay. $13 wisdom.
All right, he does have advantage because you guys are kind of scuffling with it right now. It's scuffling with him right now. But he does fail the check. He rolled really badly as he is charmed.
Okay. All
I
right.
don't have the little charmed thing for some reason.
And I know that it succeeds once it succeeds.
Yep.
Okay. Hello, friend. You know, I was just thinking that it's been so lovely hanging out with you, but I think it is time for you to take your snail and hit the road again, isn't it?
Yes, I surely must hit the road and get back to Mirabar. Thank you for apprehending this subject.
I'm so glad to be to be a help to you. It's he's definitely dangerous, and I appreciate the work that you've put into making sure he's kept from harming anyone else.
Likewise. See you on the road.
Yes, we will see each other again soon. I can't wait to get a drink with you.
You're just being held by Uldrum the whole time.
Yep.
As he is going to
I'm
walk
currently
by
standing-
you and reach out to Wolfane for the snail. Please, I must be on my way.
I'm just gonna look at Uldrum first. I'm gonna hand him the snail.
He's gonna grab it and he's gonna begin to walk away. As we will empty the turn tracker as there's a sheep walking around you eating grass.
I would still attempt to tie Calvon.
Wow.
Yes, I was gonna say I'm holding a rope in one hand. I would have like reached in my bag after he was like tie him up. And, like my turn would have been like I'm gonna pull out my rope and snail and be like,
All
but
right,
I'll throw you my rope I bought this morning.
Calvin, are you struggling
Tripod.
at all when they tie you up?
Yeah, I don't want to hurt them, but I don't want to be tied up. I'm not really sure what Oldrim's doing at this point. So
All right.
If Guy takes snail from me and starts to walk away, my immediate action would have been to go tie Calvon up, with Aldrim's help.
Yeah. All right.
he stopped.
One of you give me a. What's tying in?
If she was gonna tie him, then she can tie him, and I'll do the help action because her turn technically was next. But yeah, my turn was still gonna be to tie too.
Just give me a sleight of hand check for the tying of the knot.
Oh,
Advantage
fucking
with
king
help,
of
right?
tying knots.
Yeah, advantage with help.
Advantage. Yes. Fucking captain tying knot.
Yeah. Give me a performance check.
Okay, I rolled a 20 and a 7. I thought that was a 1.
Am I sleight of hand as well, or am I doing something different?
No, because you're not like sleight of handing the rope. This is just the DC basically for the knot on you and stuff.
I rolled a 23.
23. Okay. So yeah, you tie a very sturdy knot around Calvon as Aldrim had him grappled.
Okay, this really doesn't seem necessary given that he's walking away right
it doesn't
now.
seem necessary.
We need to
It
speak
does
to
not.
you.
Okay.
As I'll pull you down to the ground.
He's so over there just fucking chewing grass.
How long is polymorph last again?
1 hour.
Shit,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I can't.
We can't do this anymore. If you're gonna be with us, this can't happen.
You didn't need to come after me. I'm not your responsibility. You told me so before I started. You could have let the consequences be the consequences. You're the one that chose to be here right now.
Yeah,
That's not on me.
Because you almost freed a murderer.
On the contrary, I helped a murderer escape before recapturing him myself.
What says he doesn't escape you?
I know my skills pretty well, Aldrim. And I know that not everyone who's been arrested is actually as bad as the people would have you believe.
Yeah, well, it's not in your jurisdiction to do it. You're not the law.
Oh,
You're not
I know
above
I'm
everything.
not the law.
And I'm quickly finding out who you are. And I lost a friend because of you, thinking you were on the side of justice, and you're not. You have your own form of justice.
Your mistake is thinking that the law is justice.
Your mistake is thinking that I give a fuck.
I'm saying that you don't. But I'm being very honest about what my beliefs are right now. The law does not equal justice.
And I'm being very honest that if you want to be in this group, you gotta come back in line with us.
Let me make something clear right now. I do like you guys. And I do believe in your cause, as I said before. But I'm not here to be part of your group. I have a job to do. I'm doing that job. You were the one that allowed me to stay. There were not conditions over what my behavior was, and I wasn't interested in adhering to them to begin with. I have a job that I need to do. I have a higher power that I answer to. And it is not you.
Well, I hope he can get you out of this knot, as I'll get up and walk away. And I'll grab the sheep.
As you walk away, I'm on the ground tied up as you walk away, and I'm just like, I do respect you, Aldrim. I think you're a good man. I just don't agree with you.
Won't look back.
Walk
with my sheep. I do have my own rope, and I'm gonna tie it around the sheep's neck so I can have like a leash because I don't know how.
Are you gonna carry me like Jesus?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Carry us like Jesus.
When they're I don't know.
Well, what's Wolfane doing? Just
I'm fucking confused as hell, but I'm trying to talk to ISO and assure her that everything's okay.
Okay.
Cause I don't think she's ever been a sheep before.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't want her
speak.
to eat too
You
much
can have an open
grass, like,
dialogue
her
with
stomach.
ISO
You
right now
gotta-
because you do have the speak with animals.
You wanna watch your greenery intake. You don't want to eat those flowers over there, the
It's
red ones.
yummy.
No,
But
no, no, no,
none
no,
of
no,
it's
no, no.
yummy.
No, they're good for the sheep. But once you've no, it's gonna you're gonna
Is that
get
how it works?
yes, wicked heartburn
Oh.
tomorrow. You're not gonna have
Oh,
this
no.
stomach forever.
At least I'm warm right now.
Yeah, just stick to the grass though. The grass is good too, right? We'll find you some other fun stuff. And I'm gonna like start looking for like yummy snacks for ISO.
Just give me a survival check. Calvin, what are you doing as they're like
So
walking away?
yeah, once they're like a little distance away.
22.
Not that I don't necessarily want them to know this is happening, but
best
like I don't want them to be within running distance. I have blades on my wrists. So I feel like it would make sense that I should just be able to kind of slice my way out of this situation.
I mean, I
Maybe
would say
after-
they're down at your side.
Oh, okay.
Like
I didn't know if
this.
I was like this or if I was like this, but
Yeah.
do you think
I mean,
I'm
how
able,
did you
do you think
tie
I'm
him?
able to?
I don't think it was really specified. How did you tie him, Wolfane? Like behind the back, down to the side, cross
Yeah,
chest.
and then like you know.
Wait, which one? Down. Which
Yeah,
one?
where are my arms? Is the question.
Yeah, they'd be like down to your side.
Okay.
Do you think I'm able to kind of wiggle a wrist to kind of over time?
Yeah.
Over
Kinda like-
time, definitely. Yeah.
Okay.
Just give me an
You die
athletics
out
check.
in that field.
Give you
Give me
like
an athletics check.
You should have buried me with just my head sticking out.
Just to see how long it might take you.
Athletics, you said?
Yep.
30-20.
All right. After
I
not too
rolled a
much.
20. I rolled a 23.
Yeah.
If
After like 5 minutes of finagling at it, you're able to eventually get an angle with your blade and cut through, which loosens enough to then start working your way through the rest of it.
Okay. I know what I want to do next, but I know it's like 10 o'clock. I can wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut to Seldeszar here.
Oh
Lock them
wow!
up.
Sorry, it's been a
Who's
tangent
that?
away from you.
hi,
Who's that?
what you doing, buddy?
As Seldeszar, you've been sitting in this room for a few days.
Miss you.
Pretty much no contact other than occasionally a storm giant will slide over some variation of crabs or oyster into your room. Always seafood every single time. Shark fin soup at one point. Poor sharks.
All I'm picturing is that bowl with that googly-eyed fuck from Raft. That's all
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
picturing. Is just under the door. Gross ass.
As a few days go by, are you doing anything in that span of time?
Travis, you know, there's really not much to do when you're in a small room under the sea. So no, I'm not doing anything in particular.
You come up with a song? In
No,
that time?
I'm not inspired at all.
Oh.
There's no inspiration
Sucks.
flowing through
What a
these
shitty bard.
veins. None.
All right. After a few days pass in your solitary confinement, I assume you're going a little bit cuckoo,
A little bit.
playing the same songs over again.
I'm talking to the oysters. I've saved some of their shells, and kind of put them up on the bookshelf. And I've named them Aldrum, Iso, Wolfane. I talk to them from time to time. It's great. Yeah, all you guys have to do is just get into the water and get past the big women, and I'm here waiting.
Wait a
It
second.
shouldn't be long, right? It shouldn't be much longer, right? I mean, it's the Sword Coast isn't that big. I mean, one granary feeds the whole thing for bread. Bread, you know, not that far for them to get down here.
After a few days of your psychosis, eventually a storm giant does once again knock on the door.
You can come in.
Ymira has arranged for your teleportation away from here.
Oh, great. Hold on. I got to bring my friends with me.
And I'm gonna run over, and I'm gonna open up my bag, and I'm gonna run back over, and I'm gonna scoop up my little oysters, and I'm gonna put them inside my bag.
Alright, I'm ready.
Here's a sack of provisions as he hands you like a small bag filled with various seafoods inside of it. As he is going to gesture for you to get back into the sack.
And I go in, feet first. Why are you wrapping people?
All right. He brings
Is
you...
she guilty?
She's never guilty. What's she doing? Oh, look at that.
She has shit in her mouth.
He brings you with the sack through the place where you are unable to see until eventually he lets you out on a set of stairs. Go up the stairs, first door on your right.
Okay.
She'll be waiting there to teleport you.
Okay, thank you. And I'm gonna just walk up the stairs. Go into the first door on the right.
As you walk up the stairs, you walk into a chamber that appears to be a living room of some kind, where there's a wide crystal window that offers a breathtaking view of the vortex outside. As you notice that you're on the top layer of the Maelstrom, and down into the center is kind of a vortex that's like sucking debris down into the center of it.
All right.
The window itself has kelp curtains that are tied back with strands of rope. Hanging on the walls are tapestries made of kelp and seashells, woven by sea elf hands. There's a 10-foot tall shelving unit under a tapestry on the north wall that holds various chests. One of the chests hold... you don't know. There's chests.
There's chests.
What's
What's inside the chest, Travis?
Oh, do tell.
As...
Juicy food. That's what's inside the chest.
Juicy food.
Can you see?
I hate you every
Flip
time.
Clip it.
Can you see, Hannah?
I was telling Hannah the other day, I'm
See
like,
what?
I need a juicy
The
food
map?
fucking
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
There was a guy in here. Where'd he go?
That was my mistake. He's not supposed to be
Oh,
I don't know why, but Tom does it the best.
so I just walk into this room?
It's like
I
the,
hate you.
it's like whatchamacallit
Fucking
from the
funny.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Go.
Yes. Juicy.
God damn.
Feels like it hurts.
No, never hurts. Hurts doing Circos for 4 hours.
I bet.
Yeah, same with
That's why I
Seldeszar.
make sure you talk a lot.
I'm
looking out the
confused
window?
because there's nobody up here, so he's just gonna walk over to this giant window.
As you walk on over to the giant window, you look out into the vortex around you. Looking up, you can't tell how deep you are. You can't see a surface up above you as the water just clouds off into the distance.
This is just this spinny thing is just in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, sucking
basically.
downwards, yeah. As you look about you, you see that there are like 4 towers surrounding this vortex.
Is the sucking going up or down? It's down.
Sucking
where's the
downwards.
Where's the sucking going?
Go. I gotta go.
I'd go where the suck is.
That's where I'm going.
Would if I go towards it, would I get sucked?
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna go. What are these? Are these just like tables?
Yeah, they're like little drawers and like tables.
I'm just gonna take a look at the stuff on top.
I like how Seldeszar escaping has just become him checking out this cool
Yeah.
hotel with different rooms.
He's confused.
It's shining.
Yeah, as you look at it, there's just like various like conches and necklaces on it.
Selds
Ooh,
goes,
get a
Selds
puka
goes-
shell necklace.
Selds goes to Mandalay Bay in Vegas.
He'll just walk and look at these tables, and then he'll walk over here. This is a book.
Is that a bed
There's no book actually
or a table?
there, but there is like a seashell chair.
Hello?
How loudly are you saying hello?
Super loudly. I guess this is the door.
It's Seldeszar, if you have to ask.
He's gonna go to the door and he's gonna knock.
As you knock, you hear stirring in the room behind you.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
You're opening it?
Yeah.
As you open it, you see a storm giant starting to get out of bed as she looks at you. Who are you? Get out of my bedroom! Guards!
Hi.
Guards! As she's gonna call for guards, and you're gonna hear clambering from down below. As a storm giant is going to run up from the stairs. Seldeszar, get in combat, please.
What?
Oh,
You been bamboozled?
rip.
Did you mix up your left and right doors?
There's no
What's
other
the-
door.
Was the map switched? Did
I don't
bring her
know.
door
There's
in?
no compass.
Seldeszar blowing the conch again.
Yeah, blow,
Yeah, I
blow the
don't
conch.
have
Does
it.
it just bring you
See
right
if-
back to this place?
See if you get sucked further down.
Yeah,
I
go.
would
get
go into
sucked
the. I would
downward.
get sucked.
Get
at
sucked
this point.
deeper.
It's either get killed or get sucked, and I'm sucking
Get
sounds pretty
sucked.
good.
Oh god.
7. Fucking sounds pretty good.
Storm giant is gonna run upwards towards you.
Ooh.
Protect the queen! As he is gonna take a great sword and swing at you.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Hide in a bush. Hide in a bush.
That 7 initiative
God.
is rough.
1v1. Let's
Um,
go.
Hey,
I gotta go.
28 to hit?
Seldeszar,
Yeah.
cast rage. You're gonna need it. It's gonna hurt.
Oh, man.
I don't want to know.
Kill the princess before you go. Thanks.
You definitely survived 1 hit, so it's probably sucking down.
God, I'm gonna roll this in Foundry because it's hard to do math.
So you're gonna get crit.
That's a lot. That's a lot of
You're
numbers.
fucked.
That's
Doing
one.
nothing
Makes me
for
laugh.
me.
26 points of slashing damage.
Alright, I think you can absorb what 3 of those?
As he is going to swing again.
Oh no, he has multi-attack.
Whoa.
Oh.
8.
Let this happen to
You have
me.
blink?
Maybe
You have
I
blink?
made my mistake.
Throw the oysters at him.
Oh.
man.
22 to hit.
Put your friends in combat.
Life goes on as I'm fading away.
I can't wake up.
35 points of slashing damage on the second one.
Yeah.
I had to wait till session just to get fucking tormented.
As
Oh, at least he's killing you
Patient?
at the end of the session, so you have time to make a new character.
I was patient.
Sarissa is gonna
Oh
run
no,
up
not
to here,
Sarissa.
but
He
it is
said
your
the
turn.
right door. Fuckity fuck, man. I'm gonna tell you the first thing I'm gonna do, and that's fucking Misty Step. Which way is the smoke rising on these stairs? Is it
They're
rising
going down.
or...
They're going downwards.
I went up and went to the door to the right. They're trying to kill me, bro. I'm going to Misty Step 30 feet. And then I am going to run As far as I can.
Down the stairs.
Yeah.
How much movement did you have left there? You
Well,
have
I
your
missed
action too, so
Yeah.
you can dash.
Yeah.
How much
so I'm gonna
HP
dash.
did you have left there?
So 60
Like
feet.
17, probably.
I thought she
She's
was going
11.
down.
So
She's
60
11
feet
hit
from
points.
here, Trev.
Not great.
Okay, let's do it.
Did he not say go upstairs and go to the door on the right?
No, you're good. Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
It was bait. That's bait.
it's bait.
That's bait.
Now you know. Now you know.
Guys, this is the second time Travis has baited me.
Why
Second
did they
time he's baited me. He just
Why didn't
wants
they just kill
Seldeszar
you
dead.
right off the bat. I'm so confused why they didn't just kill you outright. They had to make you think you were getting out of there.
He's a bad storm giant. Wanted her to execute the queen.
Oh.
Or hold on, I just got confused about my thingies. Okay. Seldeszar, you start running down the staircase. As you get down 60 feet, you see a door an exit to a door, but you also see the stairs keep going downwards. Which direction do you want to go? You know you were dropped
fuck.
off at this door.
I'll run to the door.
So you're gonna open it?
Yeah. Don't want there be another princess behind it.
There's 4 storm giants, and they're all naked. Coming for the ass.
They're all getting sucked downward.
They're all getting sucked by the cyclone.
As you ignore
What
that.
happens in the maelstrom?
As you open the door up, you see what appears to be a council room. Let me view on this scene.
Council room.
Where's that fucking wizard to fucking reverse time?
Better find a conch.
Julie!
Yeah, you better start
Julie's
fucking
at the-
blowing and sucking.
No!
Combat encounters will travel across scenes.
No, it's really annoying.
Yeah, so you walk out into what appears to be a council room. There's a muscle-shelled table standing in the middle of the room, and lining the walls are 2 giant-sized wooden bookshelves covered with nautical charts. And then there's also 2 chests that appear to be made out of clams. I think you're out of everything when you get down here.
Are they standing there?
There's 3
Who?
NPCs in there.
What? Is there 2 Seldeszars? Oh, sorry. There's 2 Seldeszars.
Wow.
Oh shit,
I never-
Wow.
I never moved to the right a bunch. No, not your character.
Oh.
Your camera. You're over here.
I'm
Scroll out.
confused.
Scroll out.
Oh.
Scroll out. Scroll
Yeah,
out.
scroll out.
Scroll out.
Sorry, I never deleted your tokens from that scene.
Oh, I'm
Can't believe
here.
Cells is gonna die in this psychedelic
Surprise!
hotel.
I'm gonna run
This
this
is a very
way.
gonzo episode.
Well, you have no more movement left.
Oh, well, I'm gonna stand here and wait till I get more movement.
I'm gonna have to transfer this thing to source the wall.
I hope for your sake no one catches up to you, because I don't
Oh
think
my
you're gonna
God.
make it.
You're gonna make it. Thanks, Barry.
Oh
Why should you
shit!
think that?
I mean,
The
First
near
I
death
fucking
over
swing and a
there.
miss.
you're one hit. I mean,
Dude, if he gets fucking punted, he's dead. I'm pretty sure.
If someone breathes on him, he's dead.
Ignore this.
Oh,
Ugh!
Stop,
Look at
Travis.
that.
It's the one chasing you. It's just it's hard with the scenes.
Yeah, well, make sure he's behind me. Far away. At least 30, 40 feet.
you can't be that deep. Just swim.
Yeah, you're good.
You're only bleeding to death. You'll be fine.
Yeah, the sharks won't.
Seldeszar look like he can swim?
You played enough raft.
Great
You
question
should be
for
able
you.
to get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
follow
he
the
is
track.
going to dash in pursuit of you.
What's a,
As
hey
he-
Siri, what's a giant speed?
40 probably minimum.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Could you please say that again?
No.
Okay.
As he is going to dash this way down and catch up to you, as he is going to
He's
appear
gonna
down the
what?
steps.
He's gonna
behind you.
What? Do you have another
As-
Misty Step?
No.
Seldeszar, it is your turn again.
I was feeling responsible for this, but I think Travis is really trying to kill you.
Well, I'm gonna disengage.
All right, use your action to disengage.
Can't you do your mantle thing to move forward more?
I think so.
Misty step again.
This looks
Get the
magical.
fuck out of there.
I can't. I can only Misty Step once. It's a
She
innate
has an
thing.
innate thing. It's like
Confused.
Once per long rest.
Confused with your face.
In front of you, you see a naturally formed cave that has bioluminescent lichen, coral, snails, and starfish clinging to damp walls. The area is radiating
Yeah, we get it.
with overlapping auras of conjuration,
That's
divination,
cool.
and evocation magic.
I'm
that
about to
is
sit inside this fucking tiny. Oh no, that
visible.
takes forever to set up.
There's magic things. Just jump into one of them. One might implode you, but
Never know.
Have you tried tapping your ruby slippers together?
maybe
Ooh.
that's a dream.
Yeah, maybe it's all a fever dream. You said
Maybe
you were
this
feeling
is
sweaty.
A hit
Are you okay?
dream sequence when you're in the
No.
waiting room.
No.
Feel your forehead.
Did you use all your movement?
I think so, right?
Oh yeah, because you did your 30, and you disengaged. You still have a
Yeah.
bonus action.
Whatever inspiration he has, it's showing up. Move up to its speed. I can get right here. Yeah. That's all I can do.
You get temporary hit points, right?
Mm-hmm. A whole
8.
what's your charisma modifier? Wait.
All right.
No.
Wait, were you still going?
Yeah. No, that's all I can do.
All right. He runs up to you, and with his long reach, he is going to take a great sword and swing it at you for a 24 to hit.
Oh.
I don't even know if I have to count that damage, to be honest. What's your HP at? 19. As it does definitely over 20 points of slashing damage as Seldeszar, a large greatsword comes swinging at you, and you like turn to catch the blow across your side, which rips open the bag that was given to you by the giants. As it rips open, between all the food that was in it, within a Lord's Alliance cloak flutters to the floor, cut in half, along with a sealed note as everything goes dark for you. And we will end our session.
What'd you have from the Lord's Alliance? You fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It was from the bag that was given to Seldeszar.
It was given to me. Me and my clams. Me and my oyster friends.
Oh yeah, and all the clams
Right.
go flying on the ground.
They're like shit break. They fall and they just break.
Sad. Oh man. That's gonna be a
shit.
fucking ballad for sure.
Who's gonna write about it?
Oh yeah. Well,
Rip.
I mean,
Oh yeah, well.
That's a heavy session.
You know who didn't have boosted stats and is still alive? My bard.
Barry?
This is how I deal with trauma.
This is how I deal with trauma.
I can't believe they gave you a whole loop-de-loop.
They really did. They're like, here, up the stairs, first door on the right. And then I go upstairs, they're like, sucker! Adios! Can we get
You
a
just
Travis?
gone in there and gave her the fungus.
I should have. Oh, wait. I don't have the fungus!
Oh yeah, I was thinking at one point. I'm like,
Where's
what if
the,
Seldeszar just fucking just himself
What if he just funguses this whole place like The Last of Us?
fungus it up? And I was like, oh yeah, he can.
Did I hang on to that? I didn't give it to anyone, right?
Yeah, you have it.
Fungus.
We're at
Wow.
2 for the Travis bait counter. Second bait.
Some might say he's the masturbator.
What was the first bait?
Giving me the thing of Ebon fungus.
I didn't even
Here's
think of
a
that.
full
Okay.
Ebon fungus.
Travis,
just for
Travis,
you.
did you come to the first session and go, well, I hate Seldeszar, and just create a whole arc of
No,
like, how am I gonna make
Seldeszar
Seldeszar die?
went to a place that isn't very good, and it was going to be very hard to get out of it. And I'm not gonna, he didn't do a good job at making any sort of case for himself. He just made it seem like he was a little bit useless. So they found what use they could with him.
I mean,
Wow.
They're gonna.
Were
I'll
they
they're
trying
gonna.
to get him to like get in trouble with the? Is that what that plan was? Or
You're
we
trying
not
to have
know?
him like fuck the princess.
Yeah, essentially.
wait, what
He's
did
a
they want me to
bard,
do?
maybe he.
Bro, my favorite Seldeszar arguments are I can make good music and I don't know. Everyone thinks I'm pretty much useless. Those is 2 arguments.
It's true. He's like, I'm like, fuck. What does Seldeszar have to offer? He literally has nothing to offer at all.
Has to offer a killer accent.
And that's even fake. That's not even real. That's just a
I'm
front.
waiting for the next character's accent.
Oh, really?
That was
Yeah.
fake?
Yeah,
Yeah.
his
I thought-
accent's fake. Yeah, But we never
The
got
mustache
to
is fake too.
I don't think we.
Mustache
I
isn't
thought-
real.
Because I
Drow
remember
can,
didn't my character ask about it because your dad didn't have an accent? You were like, it's a drow thing.
Yeah, that was fake. Same with the mustache. Drow can't grow facial
Damn.
hair.
All believable.
Unbelievable.
We
This is a
the-
sheep.
We lost a real one.
Yeah. Now I really want to arrest you. For a
Yeah, I'll
terrible
see you on the
French
other
accent.
side.
Blow into a conch. He'll find him eventually.
I think you should make a character that's after Calvon now, and then he has to blow the conch shell, and he
Yeah.
gets killed with the
Endless
storm.
cycle.
Let's just keep this going.
The search for Seldeszar.
I can't wait for you guys to get to the Maelstrom and just my body's just like strung up like fucking Toad and Barovia.
I have a
Oh,
question.
man.
What would happen if Seldeszar decided to get sucked, though?
Wait, get sucked?
Yeah,
You know what I mean.
Go towards the sucking.
Suck downward.
Oh, that thing? What, you mean break the glass?
Yeah, and get sucked downward.
Probably would have died.
Died.
I thought maybe you'd like teleport to the plane.
I picture it like an airplane, like you open the thing and everything
plane
fucking gets
sucking.
like sucked out.
And then maybe he's. And then maybe
I mean,
Just
it's
getting
possible
Icy
everyone
finds you on a
survived.
blinking adventure
I don't know.
someday.
That would have been an interesting turn of events. I kind of wish you did it. We would have seen where that went.
I thought for sure that was the choice. Was either
Yeah,
die or
same.
jump into the sucking.
Yep.
Take him all out with you.
To the sucking.
I was like, oh, the door. I was like, I'm gonna look around. I was like, all right, I guess someone's gonna like come in here. And he said go to the door on the right. So maybe there's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
like
you did what he wanted to. He just wanted you to
thing on
die.
the side. Yeah.
I mean, so at this point, it's not necessarily clear if Seldeszar is really dead,
Oh.
right?
That's
Like
what I was thinking.
I'm technically unconscious.
Yeah. I feel like Travis has a M. Night Shyamalan moment for us here.
Well, I will say, Travis and I did have a conversation that my character may die. So I have plans if he's.
I think
Some
you're
of you
in
may
limbo.
die.
You're in limbo. It's a what is that? Schrodinger situation.
Mm.
Is that
What
right?
came
Schrodinger's,
first, the
Seldeszar.
chicken or the egg situation?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you have to create a new character and you want to fucking create a fake Templar order,
Just
we
be
can
that.
go-
Just be that pally.
Big Bell.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Be the snail. Come back as Weevil
Yeah, come back as Weevil.
Oh my God.
with an accent.
Yeah, give him like
I'm
a
Weevil and
give him
I'm
like a New
innocent.
Jersey accent.
Bro, I want to be killed with all these fucking. I have to follow lawful Uldrum and fucking fight everyone. That's my job, is to fight everyone.
Yeah, yeah, you're really enjoying yourself here.
Yeah, cool sheep now.
Got
The entire-
a sheep for an hour. That's pretty cool.
I'm just
The
talking
entire
to it, you're
session
like,
was
"What
just
the fuck
you
are
just
even
going
doing?"
like-
Ah, shit. Here we go
I don't know.
again.
Anytime anyone looked at you, you were just like, I mean,
I don't fucking know what to do.
I don't know.
I have to be lawful.
Seldeszar.
Sorry for the trauma.
R.I.P. Seldeszar.
You know,
R.I.P.
I'm used to the trauma on Wednesday. There's a lot of trauma going on there.
Hannah,
So we just take that trauma and we bring it on over here. And that brings 2
At
traumas.
least you didn't have to kill your. Didn't die from your mom.
Hannah, I even like went online for recommendations, and literally every recommendation was, "Oh yeah, your PC fucked around and found out. Just kill him."
I gotta get rid of all of my Seldeszar cosplay. You will never see that milk mustache ever again.
We have stickers. He's
We got
We have
stickers.
stickers.
He's still.
he's with us.
Yeah, just like the brewer.
Yeah, the brewer's
Good
always
lord.
with us. He's right here.
Look at there he is.
There he is.
Head
Forget.
cut off.
Forget. Gonna have to retire it.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
I don't even know
Wait.
what's the right way anymore.
I don't know, but I feel like you could turn that into a Kakashi wig.
I think if you cosplayed every session, then you wouldn't have died.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of commitment.
that is.
Yeah, why don't you wear that every session?
I don't.
Yeah, just
Oh,
the wig would have been
itchy?
fine.
You could have at least just done the one that Tom did with the white, that white mustache.
Look at that. That was a quality cosplay. It was great. The fact that shirt.
Did you
didn't fit
cosplay
me-
as a lie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your cosplay
Okay.
characters have 100% death rate. Nope. You did blackface. Just kidding.
I did not.
That
It was
the
gray.
reason. That was the reason.
It was gray.
No,
That
it was not on camera, and that's all that matters for
She was
this.
trying to make herself into a fire genasi.
Oh,
and
don't
it
worry.
was-
Don't worry. It's here.
No.
Not black. It's gray.
Ah,
What?
Yeah, you see, you heard it. You heard it. You fucking heard it. We all fucking saw it. We all know.
The best was we were just watching her try to do it, and she was like, "Guys, it's not coming out how I want it
If she
to."
becomes a billionaire and cuts us out, we have evidence against
oh my
her.
gosh. Oh god. And the smile
We
too.
have ammunition.
Justin Trudeau has. We have
Did
Justin
you-
Trudeau over.
Did you do a stream like
Yeah.
this?
No.
No, I was
Oh,
talking
okay.
to them on Discord.
It was like
So-
beforehand,
Yeah.
because she was trying to do a cosplay and then she scrapped it before the stream because it was just blackface.
Because we all told her to fucking get rid of it. It's like, yeah, you can't do that.
You can't do that.
That's
racist.
It's
I
so
don't think
bad.
you do.
That joke is so funny.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, fuck.
Wait for it.
You know, I thought rubbing shoe polish all over my face was gonna do it.
Yeah,
but-
damn
fucking
black
with
face mask.
What's going
Dude,
on
that
in our
shit-
household?
That shit is fucking so black,
Bro,
but it
he's
worked
gonna- he's
really
gonna cut
good,
someone
which is
with that nipple, I'll
unfortunate.
tell you
Oh, I gotta
one thing.
piss.
That nipple's about to cut someone's arm off.
Diamond cutters.
Cut glass with that.
God.
Dude, that fucking he has a bag of charcoal that he just fucking mixes up and just slathers on his face. And there's charcoal powder everywhere, all over my shower curtain, sink. Huh?
It's not already like made in a tube.
No.
Oh my
No, it's a
God.
bag
So
of
he
charcoal.
picks it out of the fire
Oh,
pit
fuck.
outside.
It's
Yeah,
so bad. And like the bag has like his fingerprints all over it. fucking.
I would
Anybody
be
want him?
fucking
Free to
so
go home.
mad. No, I fucking have Brian who wears shoes in the house. That's enough.
Wait,
Free to
what's
get
wrong with
home.
wearing shoes in the house?
I have a dirt driveway, and it's like right fucking there. It's just, and I have a
Blood.
husband that paces, so it's just everywhere.
I was watching a Netflix show today, this like reality TV show, and the guy was fucking jumping on the couch with his shoes on, and I was like, get off the fucking couch! I was so mad. What are you doing? Get off!
That was a wild session. That was.
That was
Yeah.
insane.
No.
I have like a stress headache, I think.
Can you go easy on us on Wednesday?
I'm
Can we
I'm
just
like a
shop?
little-
a lot.
I'm a
No, we
little
have
like
to find Josh's
personally.
bullywug.
Yeah, we need to meet Josh's character. We need.
I
Ugh,
I'm a
That
little
was
personally
painful.
sad about being left behind tied up.
you're fine. You're fine. You'll fucking get
You
it.
want to switch places?
Bro, I didn't know what ISO and fucking Wolfgang
Yeah.
were gonna do. I knew what I had to do, but I didn't know what they were gonna do.
Well, it
was
was like
glad
the
that
words,
I
the
had
words
that
like
on
you
myself.
have to stop, like cut me. I was like, oh.
Dad yelling at you.
My
Oh my
plan
God.
was to like halt you so he could handcuff you, but then I was just like, I don't. Like, then I have to like try to negotiate with this fucking guy to try to get your sentence to be like shorter.
That was storm giant damage.
Oh
I was
my
like,
God.
hold on, I gotta get more d6s.
Yeah, I knew.
Hannah, just make another character with wild magic.
I have a
Let's
question.
Just fuck it up.
I have
Yeah.
a question, Trav. What lasts longer, charm person or the polymorph on the snail?
Polymorph is an hour.
Charm
Charm
person's
person,
also
I think,
an
is
hour.
1 minute.
No, it's an
Charm
hour.
person's an hour.
Oh, it is? Holy
Yeah, it
shit.
was an hour too. So whichever one was
Yeah.
cast first, which the polymorph was.
Do
If
charm
it was a minute,
person,
I would've
they
been
know
fucked.
that they had a spell on them after, right? They were
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, but I hate that it doesn't say it in the thing.
So really,
It
So
says
like
at
an
the
hour
very
goes
end.
by and
Does
this
it?
fucking guy just
Yeah,
bursts out of a
it's just like
cloud.
the smallest fucking little passage.
so things are going to kind of depend on how strongly this guy feels when he's an hour down the road. Because
Mhm.
he said he's going to hit the road right away. So I'm not really sure what happens there if he
I
decides
have,
he's going
I
to
have
turn
a
around or not.
strong feeling that he's gonna come for you, but I don't think it's gonna be like right away. I feel like
Yeah,
he has that Weevil guy to deal
Mhm.
with because that polymorph's
but like
gonna end.
I'm his next target.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think. Not, my favorite thing was like you already did the thing you did, but then you're like, I'm gonna do more of this. Basically, the way you said it, you were like, I'm gonna do more of this shit, and then you punched him, and I was like, man, this is like 3 things now. This is like a way harder case.
I mean, there was a reason I went for a punch though. It was going to be like kind of like a rough and tumble, like all right, back
Yeah.
off.
No, I'm glad
Let's
you
calm
didn't
down.
fucking cut him or anything.
Oh no, because I
was
could
worried.
have.
I was worried that one of you were gonna start using like a blade, and then I would have to protect, and then like I'm like, fuck, this can be really. So I'm really glad that it didn't come to that.
I can't wait for you guys to meet up with Harshnag and just be like, oh, I thought you were staying the night.
Yeah, one man heist is not a good idea.
It's if we were all chaotic, or like at least all new, like
ISO?
Yeah. ISO,
Yes,
yeah.
that's what I thought.
ISO is the
Of
definition
course.
of chaos.
Yeah, chaotic, chaotic.
I am chaotic.
Chaotic.
Neutral? No,
Chaotic,
chaotic. Good.
chaotic.
Chaotic is more like it, yeah.
I'm neutral.
I'm lawful neutral.
Oh, you're lawful neutral. Okay, I think we're lawful good.
No, I because I've cut people's fingers off and stuff. I haven't done, but like when it comes to like lawful things, I'm very lawful. I could easily
Yeah.
become good, but I also took a pact with an evil entity that killed my messenger from my god. So that probably isn't anything good in that.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
think you
sliding,
fucked there.
sliding down that.
The stonks are going down over there on the good side.
Yeah, I mean, Calvon was in jail at one point, so
Yeah.
he's although he was framed.
I'm-
But
Quote unquote.
No, legitimately framed.
I think Aldrim had this view of you, like when the Seldeszar things happened, and then now he's like questioning himself.
Yeah. No, because that did kind of like not intentionally, but it did kind of present me as more lawful than I am.
It
I'm
did,
not.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
I'm not working
Seldeszar
for the
was
law.
hung up
I've got a
on-
job to do.
I
Yeah.
mean, Aldrin was hung up on Seldeszar killing an innocent person, regardless of who they were, more than anything, and thinking like there needs to be justice for that.
Yeah, and on the flip side, like, what Calvon was really hoping to find was, was that Seldeszar, knew this was a bad guy and was trying to strike a blow.
Over!
That's what Calvon wanted to find there, and instead he found that Seldeszar thought it was an innocent person and was like, nah, it's not fucking okay,
Yeah.
and didn't really. I don't know what's happening over there.
Probably shit on
But
the
like,
floor.
Dog.
but like Calvon said, like Calvon wants to actually advocate for Seldeszar, but like is conflicted because he's got a job to do and sort of thing. But
Yeah, because I was at the point there before Seldeszar obviously got fucking cracked over by some storm giants, where I was like, if we met up and you tried to take Seldeszar currently with Aldrim's line of thinking, he wouldn't have let it happen. Like,
Yeah.
as opposed to before where he was for
You're
you taking
gross.
him.
yeah,
I think he would have
Yeah.
stopped it and been like, I'll take him to Waterdeep for like an actual, like with like the actual governing body, as opposed to your organization, which he obviously doesn't know anything about.
yeah, because you really don't know what's gonna happen
No,
there.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
No, it's fun.
Well,
We should.
So now,
Yeah. It's yeah, the honeymoon's over.
can't wait to see the ocean suite and then see Seldeszar's dead body over somewhere, or like a book with blood on it, something.
splattered.
They get to look at that cool magic room.
The action economy was really killing Seldeszar there at the
Right.
end.
They got 50 feet of movement. They're fast.
Yeah,
I think they were.
fuck.
I think they revive Seldeszar and then start torturing him to find out why he was assassinating.
I think he's gonna.
Assassinating.
I think we're due for Hannah character too, Electric Boogaloo.
Bullywug.
It's a bullywug.
Oh God, please,
Bullywugs in both campaigns.
please.
No,
Can we?
I already know what I'm doing, so
Is it a
Oh.
bullywug?
no.
It's Wildfire's dad, and he's here for
No.
Wildfire.
Yeah.
It's Jazar.
No, you're going in the crate.
No, don't do it. She's innocent.
I'm like, what is this dog eating over here? She's got a fat turd from the cat litter
Big
that
old
she's
cat
munching up
turd.
and chewing.
With
Yeah.
all the litter and the
Tasty.
teeth.
Like, why does it
Cat-
smell like poop in
Hungry.
here?
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, that's
Blink
the
eye.
worst.
Good night. Bye. Good night.
Speaking of cat shit, I
Yeah.
gotta go.
I gotta go. Ugh.
What a fucking night. Sheesh.
Nightmare.
That shit's funny.
It's hard to do multiple areas at once.
Dude,